Okay, we're back. We're back. We are live and up and running. Let's get this all set up. Hey Dawn, how you doing? Dude, it's going well. It's going really good. We're just getting some new decks built for, well, a new deck built for today. How was your weekend or your long weekend? Did you get your 5 wins? I was good. Went wet and cold here in Florida, but not too bad. You know what? I had a great weekend. Yes, I did get it done. I started doing it with the Exeggutor Celebi, and honestly, I got to 4 wins twice, and then I lost, and then I switched to Gyarados, and I got it on my next try. I hate to be like, yeah, that's what it took, but it is what it took for me, unfortunately. But yeah, how did it go for you? Have you completed it yet? Anybody else? Nice haircut, dude. Thank you. Yesterday was a productive day. We got the car all maintained and we got a haircut yesterday. Literally, okay, so my buddy, my friend works at BMW. I mean, shoot me, I'm not a huge BMW fan. But he's my buddy and he works at the dealership, so I don't mind, throwing the bone that way, so to speak. And sorry. So I took it there and I was like, oh, you know what? I should go to a haircut. There's a Supercuts, like 15-minute walk from the dealership. So I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just bring the car in. I'll wait till 9. Like, wait an hour. I'll call, and then I'll do a walk, get a haircut. Of course, I called, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we can't get you in for 3 hours." I was like, "Ugh." So I like Googled the next closest Supercuts, and it was like a 45-minute walk, and I was like, "Whoo, that's a good walk." And 75 feels like 78-degree weather, all sun, no sunscreen. And I was just like, okay, well, I called and they're like, oh, we can get you in the next hour. So I was like, perfect. So I went for a 2 mile jog to get my haircut. And then once I was done, I had to do my 2 mile jog back. So, that was how my day was yesterday. But it was a great day. I had a lot of fun. I also, I went to the gym also and had a lot of fun otherwise. But yeah, all in on that. I don't mind jogging and running. I tried with Mew EX and got 4 to 5 on 5th game. All 4 of my stage 1 cards were in bottom 5, making me lose. Got mad, swapped to Pikachu EX and got my 5 wins. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Got the event done with Greninja, Farfetch, Marshadow. Dude, nice. Bug out catcher Zach. I was just saying that I started with Exeggutor Celebi, and then after getting to 4 twice and losing, I swapped to Gyarados and got it. I ain't gonna take that crap, Ain't gonna take that crap. All right, we're getting everything fired up here. Starmie took me to the promised land as promised. Dude, that's sweet. Man, that deck has been performing so much better than I would have guessed. Obviously, I was not playing it right. Or it could have been a slight variation of what my deck was, but for the most part, that deck has been definitely kicking ass lately. Definitely kicking ass lately. Everybody, let me know. I had the game volume pretty high. Let me know if it's too high or if it's too low right now. I know it's usually about me, but I had it set high from our last our little day with going over Zach's Pokemon cards, and we never re-changed it. So I just changed it back now to see if we got it. The secret is adding Farfetch'd. That's fair, because then you're putting a lot of pressure on them so that they can't build up. That makes sense. Jason, how you doing? Just getting everything all fired up here, guys. Let's pin this. And Spencer, hair looking good. Thanks, Spencer. Everybody say hi to Spencer. Spencer's one of my boys from Canada. Haircut is looking good, looking fresh. Had to only jog 2 miles each way to get it done while the car was getting done. Spence, oh, Strings. Well, hey guys, how's everybody doing? Drop those likes. Spencer, if you're listening, long story short, they want to, my strut in the passenger is like on its way out. They gave me a quote. $370 US for an alignment. That's what they want to charge me. I was like, oh, I'll just wait till my strut goes. Thank you though. 307, that's like over $500 for an alignment Canadian. It's chaotic. Absolute chaotic. Gross. I know. That's insane for an... Okay, guys. Before we get into this, I'm going to do my bitch moment of the day. And I get more than one of those. But, okay, so I take my car in, right? I live in Hawaii, so I don't have to worry about winter tires. So I took my car to get my oil changed, as well as I get my tires rotated every single time. Now... get the rotation, and so I'm getting that done. And then also they do have a good deal here that it's like $50 to get your car detailed, which when there's sand everywhere here, that's a great deal. So $50 to get your car detailed, like get it all vacuumed, cleaned. It's like a middle grade cleaning. No issues with that. Then to get my tires rotated and to get the oil done. Now, I do this. I'm sitting down with the guy right before they start, and he's like, yeah, so I got you in. We're going to balance your tires. And I was like, what? And he was just like, yeah, balance. It's on the quote. And I was like, well, I'm not paying for you guys to balance my tires. And he was like, well, we recommend it. I was like, yeah, but my tires aren't out of balance. Why would I need to balance them if they haven't been remounted? And he was like, well, you know, with the gunk and the dirt off the tires, it can get outbalanced. And I was just like, well... yeah, but you guys have the wheels off. Just use your air pressure thing and clean off the wheels before you put them back on. Like, you don't have to charge me $80 to balance tires that are already balanced. Just, you know, throwing that into the universe of, like, dealerships are... ugh, they frustrate me. They frustrate me. Welcome, Joyce. Gross, yeah. There you guys go. There's my story of the day. But let's get ready. Yeah. Anybody else want to talk about their event match situation? Spencer, I know he messaged me saying he got it done. Zach said he got it done. Mage got it done. Don got it done. Right? They'd have to clean them to balance them. And like we're talking like it's not like, come on, like. It's just so irresponsible to recommend a balance from a rotation. You should only need to balance your vehicle. Like, maybe if we had a flat tire and we didn't get it balanced after that or something, maybe. But like, or like a tire, or the tire's getting dismounted. Fair enough, totally. But for rotation, that's just like it's really. I would say that's unethical for them to be like pushing that on people, especially if people like don't know much about vehicles. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, no kidding. It's so, yeah, a little frustrating. All right, so guys, we are playing a new deck today. If anybody wants to tell me how your experience was with the event, feel free to. For myself, we ended up doing it in the end with the Gyarados deck. I thought I'd get it done with the Exeggutor Celebi deck, but after multiple times getting to match 4 and losing, I switched Gyarados and pretty much instantly got it. Today we are playing a new deck and I am going to show it to you. This deck did great over the weekend. Okay, so this deck got in the top 32 at the Ursi tournament, and it is an interesting deck. It's rocking 2 Exeggutor EX, 1 Mew EX, and 1 Tauros, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Potions, 2 Professor's Research, and a slug of support cards. Erica's, Giovanni's, Sabrina's, and Leaf's. Now, we've never played this deck, so today is going to be the day that we try it out, see how it goes. I am a little bit interested in the fact that it doesn't have any Budding Expeditioner in it. But I'm all for it. I'm all for it. So obviously Tauros is going to be there to set up on the back line / Mew, right? So ideally we're going to get Exeggutor EX out as quickly as possible to start doing explosive damage, followed by getting Mew and Tauros depending on the situation set up. So Mew with the hacking can counter Charizard by killing it in one shot, as well as it can help against Celebi and a bunch of other ones. And then Tauros, obviously being only 1 prize, 3 energies, able to do 120 damage on those EXs. It's going to be able to help us out a lot too. So we're going to try this deck out. We're going to see how it goes. And yeah, let's just jump right into it. Jump right into match number 1. Bug catcher Zach, great question. And the answer is yes, actually. I got invited to one for this weekend. I don't know if I'm going to go to it. It's a smaller tournament I got invited to. So they gave me a personal invite, and then I kind of was like, yeah, if you guys want me to play, I potentially could play. But also, if you guys want me to cast, I'd be willing to cast. So I'm just waiting for them to give me the specifications of what they want to do. To get more, because in an ideal world I'd actually like to get more into the casting of games rather than the playing in tournaments. Don't get me wrong, I want to play in tournaments, but with me being with you guys all week, my need to play in the tournaments is a lot less because I'm playing all week already. And I do play on the weekends with you guys on Saturday now as the bonus stream, and maybe that will have to change, but yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. That's the best I can say. We're in a wait and see situation. All right, so we got the Tauros on the bench. We got the Execute with the energy, and we have a great hand here. Exeggutor EX in the back, so as long as we don't get red carded. My guess is that this guy is playing the new Exeggutor from Mythical Island. That would make sense. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Interesting Exeggutor to use, but he could also be running both. Wow, okay. Well, this game went from being in a great spot to being a flop very quickly. We're not going to have anything we need, but that's okay. We do have another Execute somewhere in there. We just have to survive to get to it. Easy enough, right? And maybe it will be right here, right now. There we go. All right. Makes me feel a little better. And let's just get energy on Tauros. We have the Leaf, so we can always swap out of it too. But let's see what happens first. But yeah, Bug Catcher Zach, that is the answer to your question, I think. Yeah, we will at some point. I'd like to also host more tournaments myself too. We do have an announcement today also, guys. So stay tuned. I'll be talking about the announcement all day, but I'll wait until we get a couple more people in here before I give more details on the announcement. Not that I'm trying to hype it out, just, I'll give it 10 more minutes at 12:30 we'll start talking about it. Dang, this guy's for sure got the jump on me. There's no doubt about that. All right. So we are going to leave here. Let's get Exeggutor EX in. Keep Tauros on the back line for now. We're not going to put the potion on him just because if we get Sabrina, he's dead anyway. And it is safe to say that this guy's running this deck with double Aerodactyl, non-EX, because I haven't seen any fighting energy yet. Oh my gosh, no, actually, I'll tell you guys that now. We hit 900 subscribers over the weekend. So this week we will be opening a box of the Korean 151. But no, that is not the special announcement. Zach. If the announcement has to do with your giveaway, I'm going to be so pissed. I'm going to be so angry. Did you know that the chance of winning 5 games in a row is 3%? Donnie, congrats on 900 subs. Jason, thank you so much. Oh yeah? Is that the actual stats of winning? I didn't know that, Don. I mean, it must mean I'm in the outlier because you guys have definitely seen me go on like, I think the highest I've ever had on stream is like 9-game winning streak. There we go. That's why we did not save Tauros, unfortunately, or put the potion on him. With a 50-50 chance each time, 1 in 32. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so you're basing it based on there's a 50% chance you win, like a coin, like you're literally basing it based off a coin flip, not based on playing or making mistakes or weaknesses or decks countering other decks. Gotcha. All right, well, this is all we got. This is all we get. On the bright side, we're flipping heads like a madman. We do have Erica and we have a potion, so, you know. We just hope that he does not play an Erica and a potion right now. That's what we want. I mean, Don, the stats, like, go into quite a bit more than that, but, like, yeah. Yes, basically every game has a... I mean, technically not, but because going first versus going second based on what deck you're using, you know, the odds change a little bit, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm confident in flipping heads. Way to go, Spencer. That's a good question. I have no idea what this deck is. I mean, I will say though that if he can get heads on me right now, I die. I'm gone. I'm definitely gone if he can get the heads on me. Because I've got no bench. If he can get Aerodactyl out, we're going to see some problems. But if he can't... If he can't evolve either of those old Ambers, we can win next turn. And he keeps them both on the board. 16 Trainer Exeggutor EX, lol. Dude, this deck can come on. Oh, that's just silly. Don't leave the old Amber. Yeah, okay. He played the Professor's Research. He'll discard. Oh, come on. Internet, don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. All right. So he's probably thinking, okay, I want to play the Professor's Research, see if I can get my Exeggutor EX. And it looks like he did, and he discarded it. Now, here's the real question. Will he discard the other one, or did he get the evolution for the other one? Because if he didn't, we're Sabrina-ing into it right now. Perfect. All right, this is going to be a GG. Yeah, this is a weird deck. I mean, I'm going for the wins, but it would be kind of interesting to see what this guy's deck is and whether it actually works. But, I mean, it's explosive, and then it's got the old Amber. I don't know. Maybe that, like, counters for the Charizards coming out. And we will just Sabrina. I got my 5 wins with Druddigon, Greninja, and Mew. It worked really well. You should try it. Nye, put it into the content ideas. Put your deck list on, and we can absolutely play it one day. One of these days. I'm totally down. Just throw the deck list in the content ideas on the Discord. Hey, we're 1 for 1 so far, Mage. Turns out, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Oh, all right. I did tell you guys I was going to tell you about some news that's going on right now. We got some more people in here. So, we are planning an event. I've told you guys that already. Now, Mage made a great post this morning. Guys, if you're not following Mage or me on Threads, you should do it. But Mage made a good point this morning. Really hits home with what's been going on with all the speculating. Pretty much, it's like, we don't really know when the new set is coming out. Nobody, Pokemon hasn't announced it yet. So all these like leaks and spoilers, like we don't know until Pokemon says so. And we are going to be running an event, and it's going to happen the day before the new set comes out. We don't know when that's going to be, so I can't tell you what day our event is going to be. But I can tell you it's going to be the day before. So, example, if it does come out on the 30th, we will be doing an event on the 29th. But if it doesn't come out till February 6th, we will be doing it on February 5th. So we are going to be running an event. It will be a King of the Hill event, and we are going to be giving away some prizes to the top 3 people that get the longest winning streaks on the event. We are going to be giving away gold bars. So it will be a tournament of sorts, and whoever has the 3 players with the 2 highest or the 3 highest streaks will end up winning gold bars, so that hopefully they can get themselves some packs for the new set to come out. So there you go. That's pretty much all I have for you. It will be a fun day. It will be a lot of fun, I think. And it's gonna be great. We have terms and conditions coming out, so it'll be very clear on what it's gonna take to play and to win. There are gonna be some conditions, as well as like it's open to everybody to play. But for example, you cannot hold the hill if you cannot stream on Discord. So like you can play absolutely and take somebody off the throne just to like be participating and have fun, but you will not really ever get a streak that will be high enough to win if you cannot be on Discord. Another thing just to point out also is because of United States laws with sweepstakes and giveaways and tournaments, you do have to be over the age of 18 to accept the prize. So if you are not 18, it will take a guardian to accept that, and we will have to verify it. So keeping that all in mind. There are laws, and I know a lot of people do giveaways on YouTube, and a lot of those people do not follow the laws. Unfortunately for myself, I'm married to a lawyer. I'm just kidding. It's not unfortunate, but it's actually really great because she has informed me on what I'm allowed to do and what I can't do. And the reality is I'm here and I want to stay here and keep making content for you guys for the long term. So we want to do it the right way, properly to begin with. So there you go. There you go. There's my spiel. All right, let's I mean, we may as well just potion this just in case, because even if he gets Exeggutor up, we can live for one more turn. Like, why not, right? So, this guy's going to have an Exeggutor. He's going to have a Butterfree. Hello? Oh, hey. Did you done the event? Kakarot, how you doing? Sorry, I was in the middle of my little spiel there. Thought you were talking about the new set. Sorry. Kakarot, how you doing? How's your weekend? Yes, I completed the event. I did it. I started it with Celebi, Exeggutor, and after getting to 4 twice and losing, I cried myself to sleep. No, I'm just kidding. I switched it to Gyarados, and then I played Gyarados. So, took some time, but we did get there in the end. All right. Well, I think right now the best thing we could do is, yeah, we're going. We need to buy some time though. Let's play Sabrina. Like I said, just trying to buy some time right now. My current thought is that Tauros needs to start getting energy. And we have to hope that we get a leaf along the way too. You should try the new Exeggutor and Exeggutor works. Oh, and it works well with Superior. Nye, you got all these decks. Throw them in the content ideas. Because if you make a deck list, I've been known to do deck lists and try them out for the day for what you guys want to see. So I'm totally down to give it a whirl. Totally down. I did the event first try with Gyarados. Nice. So you did what I should have done, is what you're trying to tell me. All right, we want to keep up. Friggin', this sucks. We just have to hope he doesn't get ahead and have a Giovanni. I don't want to waste another Sabrina. I've never tried Discord. Is it an app? Yeah, it's an app. It's on the computer. It's on your phone. Honestly, it's really good. It's if somebody wants to chime in and describe Discord better than me, but essentially it's a way that people can create their own servers and can Bellsprout. That's gonna be nasty if I don't take care of that quick. It is a way where people can build servers where you can put a community together where you can kind of all chit chat, game together, voice chat with each other, or just join different pages and comment and do what needs to be done that way. Boy, oh boy, this is just gnarly. Because okay, I guess if we could get potions here, there might be something, but all right, so I think we have to play a potion. Well, no, actually, yeah, we're gonna play a potion because we want to avoid a Giovanni still, and this is not looking great by any means, but we have to get Tauros ready, and we need to buy one more turn because we can't let Tauros just instantly go down and have nothing on the back line. We just have to hope. Maybe this would have been a Sabrina situation. Yeah, it's going to be great for trading. It's great for one thing that does happen a little bit throughout the week. Also, Nye, is if people get good hits and you're on the friends list, because we have a whole thing for sharing friends codes. So if somebody gets a good hit, they kind of put it up there, and then if people have them, they have a chance at pulling that pack. All right, busted. Busted on the Mew there. Okay, well, unfortunately for me on that one too, the Exeggutor just got out before I could get my Exeggutor out. I did not pull mine. And then he started flipping heads right away. So he should be telling people that he's confident in flipping heads for sure. But yeah, so 100% skill, getting 5 in a row with such a low probability. There we go. But yeah, guys, so that is going to be the event. Like I said, we don't know the day it's coming out yet, but you are all invited to participate. There will be some rules. If anybody has any questions, if I can answer them, I will answer them. But we will have full things coming out with terms and conditions and everything. So everyone will be open to participate in it. We are going to be giving gold bars to the top 3 players. So it is gonna be kind of fun. So hope you're all there. I have 1K wins, Kakarot, dude. Dude, Mage, congrats. Yeah, your post today is doing fairly well too. I saw that. I have all sub 2 card. I have all sub 2-star cards except EX Machamp. 1-star Ditto and 1-star Pidgey out. But yeah, so if anybody has any questions, you let me know. But that's kind of where we're at, what we're looking at. Okay. We already played. Oh, I guess that's all we get to do. That's all we get to do is play a supporter and play a Pokeball on turn 1. Who would have thought? But yeah, did anybody get up to anything exciting over the weekend? I know that you guys, it sounded like you guys missed me yesterday. Jeez, I got a whole bunch of messages being like, where the heck are you? So that's always fun. You know, it's always good to feel needed. And loved. Come on. Why you do this to us? All right, well, either way, we know we need... Well, wait, do we have a leaf? We do have a leaf. So we might want to just get Tauros ready to rock, I guess, to swoop in at this point. I don't know yet. I mean, really what we want is to just get a Execute. Also got to show off my Pokemon card collection with the stream. That's true. You did get to do that, Bugcatcher Zach. If anybody caught that, we did go over Zach's collection over the weekend, and it was actually a great time. Did you stream your 5-win event? No, Kakarot, I did not stream the event. I just did it over the weekend on my own. I know. Surprised. I do play this game on my own time also. I play this game a lot, turns out. What cards are you most excited about coming out? Honestly, Ben. Welcome, Ben. Everybody say hi to Ben. Don't recognize Ben in here. You know what, Ben? Here's the thing. If anything in the last 24 hours has taught us anything, it's that we have no idea what to expect, right? We have no idea what to expect. So, content missed. Kakarot, I've got 3 different accounts, bro. Haircut, yeah, man. Got the haircut yesterday. ALB, what do you think? Say hi to Ben. Kakarot, I've got 3 different accounts. So, I can do the event whenever I want. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. And you know what? Here's the thing too. The last 5-win streak event and the 45 event, mostly the 45 win event, people get burnt out on it because all the streamers are doing it. So, you know, whereas if you don't want to watch that, I have a place to go and not watch it. First time viewer, thank you, yeah. I was hoping for Johto myself. Yeah, so if the... Oh, sorry, back to my thought. Not really, Kakarot. Donnie excels in community content. Watching him do an event doesn't do much when the entire community is doing the same thing. Mage. Gosh, Mage and our minds are just like... Nyeh. Ben, well, welcome. Please consider giving us a subscribe. We were just talking about how we are running an event coming up pretty quick here. We also are doing a Korean 151 giveaway, and this week we are opening a box of Korean 151. I think we're going to slot it in for tomorrow. I don't know, though. We're going to see if we can do it. Guys, why can I not get the cards I need? Jeez. We're going to try to do it for tomorrow. We're at 9 cards, so I have to start playing cards, like, pretty pronto here. Probably going to open up the booster box live for you guys tomorrow. That's why you're the mod. Done. Got it. Yeah. ALB helped us hit the 900 mark on his stream. Thank you so much, ALB. You ended up getting us like 6 or 7 subscribers, something like that. If anybody is in on Pokemon card giveaways, ALB does a giveaway stream. I believe it's every Sunday. Correct me if I'm wrong. And this week, because there was the holiday, he ended up streaming twice, and he did a ton of giveaways. So if you guys are in on Pokemon cards and giveaways, and he's usually bumping, like, the lowest I saw was like 35 people. The highest I saw was like 90 something. So, you know, do you want to go in for some free stuff and some Pokemon card knowledge? He's a smart guy. Go and check him out. ALB_trading. Give him a subscribe. Seriously, guys, it is worth it. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. There you go. See, now here's our issue. We have nothing. We have nothing to fight this Gengar with. We need Exeggutor right now. Otherwise, we're in trouble. That's what's going on. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. That's true. The wrench was thrown at me. Wait, you had 3.6k people at one point? Dude, that's crazy. That's actual nuts. Well, we can't do anything. So we just have to retreat into Tauros on this one. And yeah, like, so it's interesting, like I said, that there is no Budding Expeditioner. We have to play the potion because we can't draw cards right now. Can't do anything to survive this. No blue, no nothing. But we can at least do some pretty serious damage here. But yeah, we're not going to be able to get past that. Dude, that's sweet. That's sweet. That's super cool that you got a massive raid like that. One day, guys, we'll get a big raid. Spargles or Godsley will, they'll both raid into me at the same time. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, so, guys, check out ALB if you haven't. Seriously, he did give me a good shout out, so please show him some love. If you at all care about my page, show him some love, because he's definitely shown us some love. Ben, let us know what decks are you loving right now, what decks are you hating right now, and what level are you? Anyone that's new, like Ben, you came in at a day where I'm getting my butt kicked. Literally can't do anything. But you know what? The one thing we do is we don't concede. We don't concede. We don't like draws around here. We take the L's. Whoever unlocks the 1000 Dragon type card trophy first, I nominate as King of the Cards. There we go, Don. I nominate the King of the Cards, the first person to use all 3 legendary birds and win a big tournament. Done. There's your challenge. Where's the Pidgeot tech, Donnie? Chancellor, great question. Where is the Pidgeot deck? Oh, wait. You know what? We don't have a Pidgeot deck on us today. We're playing, is that you, Chance? Is that you, Chance? Because we literally, me and Chance on the weekend talked at length about Pidgeot, non-EX. So if that is Chance, that's funny. Bro, it was insane. The watch hours were off the charts too. You mean you didn't see me cry? Lol. No, I did not see you cry. Dude, that's sweet. Honestly, I saw it go in. You had like 90 people, and I was like, dude, that's bumping. The fact that you were at 3, how many subscribers did you end up getting from the stream? All right. I'm going first. We don't get to pick up any cards. Maybe it's like Mew first. Maybe it's like I got to use Mew to like mitigate some damage here rather than Exeggutor to start. Let's try it like that. That seems wrong. That seems wrong. My instinct would be Exeggutor. But I mean, I don't have a professor research either. Hey, you know what? Obviously, this Gyarados deck, he is not going to be opting to be aggressive on me either. So that kind of helps. You got 1,300 subscribers and 4K watch hours in one stream? Dude. Dude, that's nuts. That's actual crazy. Well, you're definitely going to have to give me a shout out next time, I tell you. No, just kidding. Dude, that's crazy. That's super cool. That's super cool. Well, you hit your 2,000, which was your goal. Or your next, like, milestone. So, you know, got to take that win. Huge win. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out ALB's page, please go do it. You're doing it not for just me. You're doing it for everyone. Okay, well, you're mostly doing it for me and him. I guess it'd be not fair to say it's for everyone in that scenario. That was wrong. I should have definitely played that on Mew. 100% should have played that energy on Mew. So that was probably your best stream as in profitability too, eh? Your best stream like as in like the payouts based on live streaming. Alright, so let's start getting Mew ready to go too. Who's your favorite monkey hero and why is it... What? Yeah, I need to post what I'm giving away. Probably vintage packs and prismatic evolution packs. You know, the one thing I will say, ALB, if you're open to any constructive criticism, like I came in and I hung out for virtually the whole stream, which was sweet. I loved it. Though saying that, the real ones know. There we go, Mage. Well, everybody answer Mage. The one thing I will say is it wasn't like super clear right at the beginning of like how to get in on the giveaways, and that's what you could expect. There you go. Hey, you know what? The thing is, $57 is a number. It is a number. In fact, it is a real number. But yeah, that's one thing I would say is it would be worth considering throwing a just a little like blurb on the screen, or like a little promo being like, hey, join the Discord to get in on the duck race, or like, oh, if you miss this duck race, this is how you get in on it, this is how the battleship works. Because like I was just like chilling. I didn't really care if I won the duck race or anything. I like entered the Discord and I was like, oh, is that like all I need to do? I don't actually know, you know. So just, you know, food for thought. Totally do your thing however you do your thing. Okay, I think that we want to get Mew. This sucks. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're not gonna do. I don't know. There's no point in hurting him. at this point in time. We don't have to worry about Greninja quite yet, but we will soon. We've got a Gyarados in the back. But we need this Mew or the Tauros against Gyarados. So, in reality, we do have to swap. Whatever happens, a swap is necessary. Yeah, I tell you, rough go not getting the Exeggutors on this. Or I'm the only one that plays Balloons TD6. 100%, I'll take that for sure. Yeah, no, I was like a little confused and like, you know, it's probably because I'm a dummy. But, you know, just food for thought, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so it's unfortunate because Gyarados now comes in. And there will be no way around this. Like, there's nothing I can do to do the damage required to beat a Gyarados. We will put in the Mew and we will hack. I guess like the... Oh, actually, okay, I lied. There's one scenario where we can stay in the game right here. So that one scenario is... We'll play it out. Well, that kind of helps. We'll just put Exeggutor down. It's a little late, but that's okay. Better late than never in this scenario. If we do Gyarados' attack, we have a chance, and technically it's not a bad chance, that he discards his own energy. If that happens, then we're going to be in a good spot. But if we don't discard his energy, then, I mean, it's pretty much over. It's wow. Ask and you will receive. Let's go. Now, I knew we had the potion now. Ask and you will receive. We are in a good spot right now. Don't get an energy. Don't, just get tails. Get tails. Yes. Gyarados is going down. Gyarados is going down. Just trying to help him win. You're rooting for the wrong guy. You're rooting for the wrong guy. All right, guys. Now we got some momentum on our side. So we can put energy on Tauros. We can play the Giovanni. And get a kill here. Let's go. That felt so good. Beauty of this game is you can play for free yourself. That's true. That is true. Mage. Balloon. Backseat here. If you have a question about Donnie's choice of play, you can ask. I mean, like that. It's like, okay. Here's the thing. You guys are on a delay, right? So like hearing what you guys do doesn't really affect me because usually when I'm making a decision, unless I'm using your deck and you're showing me how to use it, I'm kind of just gonna do what I want. It's very rare that you guys like direct me into what to do. But also like sometimes too, like, I mean, let's be real. This is the first time I've ever played this deck. So, you know, I'm always kind of open to that constructive criticism of looking back and being like, oh, like that maybe should have been what I did, right? Like I could have done that. But also saying that, you know, like, and I do think that, it's all good. You don't have to necessarily be sorry. But it's like interesting you said that. Because it gives us another talking point in itself, right? Like, you're like, oh, you should have sacked the other one. Like, okay, yeah, maybe I should have. But at the same time, like, we're nitpicking, right? We are nitpicking when it comes to, like, the HP. I have the Ericas. So, you know, still 2 Ericas, 1 potion. We can only use so many supporters in a turn. Like, the reality is it just doesn't change too much is what I'm getting at. Okay, I think we are just going to, rather than play anything else, since he just has kept chipping away, let's just play the Erica. Like, this is a good point to use the Erica. He doesn't have any potions. I think he's only used 1 Misty, so he definitely still has 1 chance to get back into the game. But we'll do a hack here because we don't have the Giovanni, unfortunately. If we did, we'd use it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. So who's he attacking? He's just going to keep plugging away on Exeggutor. Oh, now he's going for Mew EX. Okay. To be fair, that's not even a bad... I'm all for this. We do want to get Mew out eventually, though. Because Mew now is like in a situation where he can die. We could potion, but the issue with potioning this is Greninja can come in and kill him. So we are going to retreat this now. Let's get Exeggutor in, and we will just start trying to win with Exeggutor. We'll throw the potion down on Mew. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, we're definitely on the back foot here. We know that. But you know what? The fact that we've been able to stay in this game at all is sometimes all that you're going to get. All that you're going to get sometimes. So, we need heads. If we don't get heads, then it's probably over. Okay. Actually, if he gets Greninja down, it's over. Right now. Like, we can't come back from this if he gets Greninja on a second Greninja and then double... Yeah, okay, so you'll double Water Shuriken into Mew. And then this will be over. But this was a close game. This was a good game. Honestly, very lucky on our part that we even made it this far. I'm not sure how much of it I would have really changed. I guess technically if I had done... I mean, to be fair, I would have... Okay, so if I get heads right here, right now, then technically speaking... Very technically... we would have been, then Nai would have been right. And we should have put the other Exeggutor up because we would have one more potion in our hand. We'd have one more potion in our hand. But that's only based on me getting a heads right now. And there's nothing I can do otherwise. I mean, we do have to play the Erica because, I mean, if we don't, then our Exeggutor would just die anyway. I mean, we don't have to play it. But... And then Tauros, yeah, Tauros won't help at all. That's okay. We just flip. We can die with honor. There we go. So there you go. There's our one little mistake, was that potion on that one execute. It's safe to say that it would have bought us one more turn. So here the Greninja would likely come in. Let's pretend we had an extra 20 HP. Greninja would come in. He'd be hitting Mew. And then we would use our Sabrina. And then we would take the win. So... That one potion was the difference. And also, like, I would have had to save it and not use it on Exeggutor at any point in time. So, there you go. Going to try and get you a raid. ALB, how are you going to get me a raid? How do you try to get somebody a raid? RIP, Ben. I know. Hey, you know what? The fact is, that game was long gone before we lost. Like, that was like, the fact that we made it back that far into that game and brought that far is pretty impressive. I mean, obviously it came down to Mew getting the right discard, or energy discard, but you know, the stats were in our favor. It was 3 energies to 3 and 1. So I mean, it was definitely him losing 1, but not necessarily the one we needed. I am just a little bit surprised that this deck does not run a Budding Expeditioner, though. That does surprise me. It just seems like it would be right, but obviously they've opted that, like, this deck should not need it. This community runs deep. It won't be 1K people, but maybe 50 to 70-ish. Hey, you know, ALB, like, are you saying you want to raid me when you're playing, or like when you're streaming, or like at a different point? Because, I mean, you stream on Sundays. Unfortunately, I don't stream on Sundays. Not that that's as good a great excuse, but okay. Well, we'll just throw this on Mew because we know Mew's going to need energy for this one anyway. You played valiantly. Ben, appreciate it. Oh, and we got another subscriber. Thank you guys so much. We will be opening a box for the giveaway tomorrow, guys. So stay tuned. Hey, this is the deck that, I mean, it's appearing to be the deck that Mage said that if he was going to do the tournament last weekend, this would have been the deck he would have played. I recall him saying that. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mage. This is the Volcarona Charizard deck. So this will really come down to if he has an XP in his hand and can get Moltres out right now, and he can't. That is perfect for us. Honestly, buying us one more turn is definitely, and like we have the Sabrina too, so like we can definitely slow him down a little bit. 2 weeks ago. Sorry, 2 weeks ago. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. We may as well get both Exeggutors out because we only have 4 basic Pokemon anyway. No purpose to keep it. Also, something to take into account that this last week was either Arcanine or Starmie, right? Actually, it was the Starmie deck, I think you said. I won my 5 battles with Pidgey Starmie deck. Like Pidgeot or Exeggutor EX, Ben? Let us know. This week, haven't figured it out yet. Well, I mean, this week just started. Well, okay, wow. It's Wednesday. I literally am treating it like it's Monday. Owie, that sucks. That's, oh, all going on to Charmander too. Okay. That's not what we like to see, but I mean, what if we put up Sabrina? Maybe he's dumb enough. That's not the nice thing to say. Maybe he'll put up Volcarona though. That would be sweet. All right. That's okay. I'm all for that. We can still geohack and do 30. And we don't have to discard a fire energy. I was really, really hoping that he'd put up Volcarona and then we would have this beautiful... oh, if he has to no leaf... Oh, nice. He could just, like, maybe stay in and, like, fight me. Straight up fight. Straight up fight? You don't do that, though. You don't do that. Like, because I'm retreating 100%. Yeah, you have to retreat. I was just gonna say, like, oh, if he like keeps that in, that's like pretty interesting. It's a catch-up card, not a lead card. Yeah, no, I'm kind of picking up on that. And by it, I'm speaking of Mew. Yeah, no, I figured you were speaking about Mew. I figured you were talking about Mew. I ran 2 EXs and 1 non. Interesting, Ben. And you won with that too. Sorry, let's go back with and Starmie. Honestly, that sounds really explosive. So like, I'm all for it. I get it. Okay. Yep. Nope. Oh right. Did we get? We don't have a leaf. Let's just get Exeggutor out because that's the thing, right? Like we want to start putting some damage down. And then Mew's ready, so like if Charizard just comes out, whatever, we'll just kill Charizard. We'll just kill Charizard. It's that easy, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, Ben. Sorry, man. I haven't even been informative to you at all. In this, wow. In the chat, can you tell I've taken a few days off? In the chat... there is a bubble right up there that is our Discord and it is pinned. Join our Discord and there is a whole section for content ideas. Put the tech down and I will definitely take a look at it. I've got a soft spot for Pidgeot. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. So I'm definitely down to give it a look at. I'll share the deck. Where can I do it? Hopefully you don't mind. Lol. What? Don't mind what, ALB? We are a big community. I mean, like, if you can get me, like, people in, then, you know what? That's all good. That's all good, man. If you can't get a raid, I don't know what you mean by get me a raid. I mean, like, are you just going? Oof, tough pack. Toady, how you doing? All right. This is looking better because at least Volcarona can't one-shot anything now. But we do have to be extremely cautious of this Mew. But yeah, I mean, we just keep flipping and hope for the best. Getting energy. Let's get energy a little bit on Tauros now. He's got no points. Come on, let's get heads. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. All good, Toady. I'm not missing any cards. Just going for the rares at this point. All right, so who's going in? Volcarona? So Volcarona's definitely going to hit Mew. 100% going to hit Mew. Because he has to hit Mew. Like, it'd just be silly for him not to, like, go all in on Mew right now. And also the reality of him going for Mew. Well, here's the thing. Actually, he can't even kill Mew. Well, he can if I flip. Oh. Oh, that was way smarter than I thought it was. But we can also Erica this. And then we can potion it. Oh, nice. Concede. We beat the Charizard deck, people. So the idea was to save the Mew to just take out the Charizard. He probably should have went for the Mew. I think that would have been the way to do it. But obviously, you know, he's running on fumes at that point. I suggest you to the mods and they choose who to raid and tell the streamer. I suggested you to the mods and they choose who to raid and tell the streamer. How many hourglasses y'all got saved up? I'm at 327. That's a great question. We have been killing it on it. Let's go check real quick. I suggest you to the mods of what? ALB. That's what I'm more curious about. The mods of what? We're doing good, man. Or people, men and women. 443 hourglasses. We are so ready for this new set when it does come. I mean, like, obviously, right now, somebody asked earlier, like, oh, what do I want to see? I don't know what gen I want to see. All I know is I want to see Corviknight. And that's not because of a spoiler. That's just because I friggin' love Corviknight. I want to see Corviknight in here so I can have a Corviknight deck because that would be sweet. I'm not going to guess which set it's going to be because I don't know. It could be Gen 2. It could be Gen 4. Frig, it could be Gen 25. It could be, okay, a completely unique gen. There we go. They like pre-release the new, like, after Scarlet and Violet now that they've announced the new Switch. Like, Mage is your mod. Oh, okay. So just a quick question to you, Mage. So you said that Mew is not really a lead. In a scenario where you have Tauros and Mew, I'm going to put out Mew because that seems right. But I do have both the Leafs, so maybe it's like not that bad to lead with Tauros? Let me know what your thoughts is. My guess would just be it's like kind of neutral. Like you don't really want to lead with either. But like, this is kind of my instinct. Streamers have mods to help throw out channels and keep the filth down to help run the stream. Yeah, so Mage is my mod. Yeah, he helps keep everybody in line. He whips them all in the shape. Check. Chancellor, did they confirm that the new set isn't Gen 2? No, Chancellor. Pretty much what happened was there was a leak. There's an account that like at least was right on a guess of something else, and he suggested that it's actually going to be Gen 4 that comes out next. So long story short is we just actually don't know. Like we just have no idea what's actually to come, right? Been holding on to a ton of gold from Christmas that I bought, as well as yeah, same Zach. I ended up getting the $10 package for like 110 gold bars for $9.99 or something. So I bought that. So I'm gonna hopefully open as much as I can. Not confirmed, but a leak from the guy who was right about trading. Playing against fire, guessing Moltres probably would have lead with Tauros, but overall it's a yeah. Okay, Mage. Fair enough. I mean, I was So based on what you just said, probably did right because we couldn't have guessed that. But like based on fire, it would have been like not probably the best choice. But I think I'm just gonna continue with getting Mew ready, and then we're going to just swap into Exeggutor next turn. Yeah. We'll even do a leaf too, just to keep the energy, because then we're like ready to rock. I refuse, lol. I must pull them. Toady. No Hourglass, but I'm saving my shop tickets. Hey, that counts for something. Not getting hyped for the potential colorless support. Was getting hyped. Ah, that makes sense. From the Whitney, right? Good luck. I think if there was a... Oh, wait, what? Why are you swapping me? Oh, with Pidgeot. Here we go. All right. I'm good on that swap. Oh, I'm less good on that swap. Oh my gosh. That was stupid. That was wrong. I literally, for the life of me, was reading chat and not paying attention at all to the energies or anything. Well, I mean, if there's a bright side, we're going to be able to do 70 back, and then he's going to do 70 to my Tauros, and this is going to be, you know, great. Just great. All right, whatever. On the bright side, if there is one, maybe we're going to kill this Pidgeot. I'll use the deck points after the new set comes out, though, because I won't pull anything from the set for a while. Oh, Toady. I've been seeing a lot of non-Pidgeot EX. I mean, non-Pidgeot EX is a great card. It's just a matter of pairing it with the right stuff, right? Pairing it with the right stuff. Oh, don't play another potion. No more potion? No more potion. Oh, dang it. That's unfortunate. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Because now we probably just lose. Yeah, we have no potion. We can't do anything. We can Sabrina, but then he just puts in Pidgeotto. We can Giovanni, and then we do 70 damage. We can Leaf and put in Tauros, and then he forces out our Mew with the drive off. So the only thing we can do is Sabrina in hopes that he, out of instinct, doesn't put Pidgeotto out. That's it. That's all there is to it. Gen 4 makes sense because it has a second most popular gen. Oh, wow. Okay. He's definitely given us, like, kind of a chance to stay in the game. Kind of. I still am kind of baffled on what to do on this one, though. We could do 90, but then we take 20, and if we lose... No, we're not going to attack. Yeah, Gen 4 does kind of... Gen 2, the more I looked at it, kind of seemed more like it would make for a better expansion set. But, like, obviously, you know, we don't know until we know. Okay. Okay, we're going to play the Sabrina and hope for the best. Maybe he puts out Pidgeotto or Pidgeot. Oh, shoot. That was wrong, too. Because I keep on forgetting about the drive off. Oh, my gosh. Because now he can just kill me, and I can't Giovanni. I mean, we can just swap, but, like, he'll just drive off. I tell you, this deck is quite vulnerable if you do not get the... Well, first of all, if you give away an Execute for free, then it's, like, lost. But if... Which I've done that, like, a couple of games now. Oh, wow, he's just Sabrinaing me. He doesn't even need to do it. Do you think Arceus EX is coming? But it wouldn't matter if I Giovanni'd. Giovanni'd wouldn't have helped. I would have put the potion down. I would have attacked. I would have been back to 60 HP. And then Pidgeot would have came out and killed me. So it just really, really wouldn't have mattered to do the Giovanni on that one. Gen 2 also has the lowest amount of new cards added as per generation. Yeah, I was almost thinking like Gen 2, they could almost split that up into like 2 expansion sets. That would be kind of neat. Or into 1 expansion set. I don't know. I don't know. I think it bothers you more than him. I think the better way to do it would be like rather than telling me to use Geo, would be more like ask why I didn't use Geo. You know, because like I thought of using the Geo, but you just saying use Geo wasn't gonna make me use Geo. I don't know. Oh, he's a lot nicer than I am. That's true. Mage is cutthroat. Mage is cutthroat. We play good cop, bad cop. Can you guess which one good cop and which one bad cop? What the baloney is this? All right. If he used Geo, he would have been revenged by Pidgeot. Correct. I would have taken the rough skin, and it still would have killed me. Donnie, I got a pack of Scarlet and Violet last night and got a SR Dondozo. Nice. What set was that? I can't remember offhand which one has the SR Dondozo. Don, let me know what set it was. What the bologna? Come on. All right, well, we're going for Tauros. Going for the Tauros win here. Ladies and gents. I mean, the worst part is we've got all these cards and we don't even have the leaf. I'm all for why didn't you use Geo? But shouting actually wrong plays is getting very annoying. Ooh. You might ask, why did I not throw a potion down? Well, the reason I didn't throw a potion down is mainly because that was just, yeah. Sometimes you're just going to lose. That's just the draw of it. We're playing this deck to see if it works. So also something to take into account on a deck like this, okay? So a deck like this deck has clearly been designed to be played a certain way, as well as played against certain decks. Every time we go into a deck that, very example, like the last one, actually quite a few today, that are not like meta decks, this deck probably is not really that tested against it in general. Because this deck is being realistic. Whoever built this deck was like, okay, does this do good against Mew EX? Yes or no? Does it do good against Pikachu EX? Yes or no? Does it do good against, or like the Zebstrika, or the Lieutenant Surge variant, or the Gyarados deck, or like they take the top decks, and if it like performs good, then they might be like, oh, there's something here, or like I know how to position this deck in a way that they are not going to have experienced it before. Whereas when we play on the ladder, first of all, we're learning. Second of all, we are playing decks that are not always going to be just cookie cutter. So it is going to always just be varying. Like a great example is that Charizard deck. He obviously probably did a little bit of testing. Was like, okay, this works against the Charizard Volcarona deck. Okay. That Scarlet and Violet base set. I'm not trying to help. I won't comment anymore. I'll just watch. But the thing is, Nye, you haven't helped. Oh. You know what? Here's the thing. Nye's helped by being here. He's helped by being here. He's helped by being part of the community. We'll make you a deal, Nye. We'll make you a deal. If you can come in and win King of the Hill or get in the top 3 places, then you're allowed to sprout out tips and tricks. How's that? All right, here we go. So we don't know if this is a Gyarados deck yet. We don't know if this is a Starmie deck yet. All we know is that we see 2 Froakies, And we've got an Exeggutor that is about to give this guy a very, very rough day. That's all we know. There's no point to play any of our support cards. A 10 range or a Sabrina doesn't help us. Aight, dude. On the bright side, Frogadier, if he comes out right now on this Froakie, will die in one hit. It'll only take... Oh, see, and that's the thing too, right? Like, we're fighting another deck here, whereas, like, my guess would be that he probably didn't fully lab this deck against what we're fighting against. Because, I mean, Mage, you can be the judge of what I'm about to say, but I don't know how many... Oh, interesting. All not to lose it. How many Tentacruel Greninja decks have been in going into the Ursi tournament? At the very minimum, it's safe to say a little amount of them that none of them are making it to top 32. Yes, that's true. Can you explain the King of the Hill again? You said something about needing to be able to stream it. Yeah, so we there is a on the Discord. Okay, actually, Zach, easy enough. Remember how we were on Discord and you were sharing your screen? In that exact same fashion, that's all that needs to be done. All you need to do is share your screen, and then there's us no accountability to keep up with who's winning and who's losing. All right. Looks like it all caught up. I don't know what happened there or if you guys heard my spiel. But pretty much, we back. Okay, yeah. So the long and short of what I was just saying is that, like, we need to make it so that they can continually keep streaming. Oh, it'd be, like, so nice to get a kill here. But it's not going to happen. Not going to happen. But if we put, like, something on the bench that might, like, you know, ooh. You know, give them a little ooh. Yeah, so... It's working again. Okay, so I'll explain it. So, what you're gonna... So pretty much, if you do not have the ability to stream, you can participate. That is completely fine. If you cannot maintain... If you win the hill and you can't stream, then you have to drop the hill and it will just go to the next players. And the reason for that is, let's just say we have 3 players back-to-back that can't stream. Well, then those 3 players, we won't get to see any of those matches and we don't get to stream any of them. So that's no fun for everyone. What, we just wait for like 30 minutes while it's going on? And especially too, it's a timed event. It's only on for a certain amount of hours. So the reality is we want to keep as much of it streamed as possible. So if you're not on the Discord and not able to stream, that's okay. You get to play, but you cannot hold the hill. So your winning streak effectively at most can be, if you hold the hill, you can have multiple wins. Don't worry, guys. We have all the rules. All of it will be coming, but we are not dropping any of it until we have a date. Okay, if you guys can hear me now, obviously this is still giving us a little bit of grief. What we're going to do is we're going to finish this game. We're going to finish this game off, and then I'm going to reset the internet real quick. I'll do the things that I can do. Hopefully we don't lose the stream completely, but we will do our part to attempt to get everything back and running good for you guys. You know, the Hawaiian internet, guys. It is what it is. We live the Hawaii life, the aloha life. You got to live with the aloha internet. That's what they say here. I mean, that's not what they say at all about the internet. Ooh, yeah, I'll just put in an Exeggutor. I'm okay with that. He has no prizes. Water Shuriken. Go for Execute. That's wrong. He should be going for Execute. That would be what I'd be going for. All right. Ooh. I think we're going to retreat for now and die another day, you know? Makes more sense. We got the energy. So let's do it. So we're going to leaf. I guess we're going to lose it either way, but that's okay. We don't need to lose it to poison. That's the difference. We don't need to lose it to poison, and then like him get first attack off on something. Well, I guess he's getting first attack off because he's going to have my Mew up and be able to get the kill. We could have done the Erica, but either way, I guess it buys us one more turn if we'd done the Erica. So not all, you know, sunshine and rainbows. Maybe that was wrong. Yeah, the more I look at that, the more I can agree that that would be wrong. Because if we had played that, he would have had to put out Greninja right now, and then we could have baited Greninja to die. Like, he would need to put out Greninja to kill Exeggutor, whereas right now he can put out Froakie, and then I can't geohack Froakie. Well, I can, but for 10 damage, it's like, who cares? Unless he just puts out, because he's like confused. Maybe he hasn't seen as far ahead as I have. If he hasn't, and just Greninja goes out, rough. Rough go. Tentacool. All right. He could have another Sabrina, but another Sabrina won't help him too much either. Like, I'm not worried about another Sabrina coming out, really. Well, no, because if he Sabrina's... Okay, so the only way a Sabrina would be really effective would be if he uses Water Shuriken first, hits the Exeggutor, then he Sabrinas me. That could be... There could be something there. But then, now, the issue is he has to retreat and get another energy on Greninja. So, like... There's a couple things in the way. But he would have had to, either way, he would have had to lead with Greninja. Likely, unless he had the X speed in his hand, like him putting up the Tentacool to begin with would have slowed it down pretty majorly. All right. So we have to start... This is very interesting territory. We've got 6 cards left, 3 Water Shurikens away from losing. If we Sabrina, there's nothing we can Sabrina into that's worth Sabrinaing into at this point in time. If he does get the Lumineon up next turn, we die either way unless we swap. But if we swap, we run the risk of dying to Greninja if he has an X speed. Okay. This is my thought, and it doesn't mean it's right. Lumineon can only attack the bench. That's where his last energy went. He clearly... I think we're going to roll the dice, because we're not going to get any major damage anyway. We're putting in Exeggutor. We're going to do some damage with Exeggutor, just because why not at this point? We got 2 Giovannis. Maybe we can, like, slough off that he's trying to kill one more turn. And if he has a Sabrina anyway, then so be it. We lose with the Sabrina. It is what it is. Can't control that. We don't have Tauros. We don't have anything else. So. All right. All right. What's going on? He could have another Sabrina. Yeah. So now the difference of that is he's talking about what the opponent can do, whereas what I can do. You were telling me what to do, or what you would do if you were me. That's fair too. But whereas a bug catcher Zach is like saying like, oh, like in his hand he could have this, you know, a little different. Okay, so based on what we just did, as long as Sabrina doesn't pop out, we played right. We played lucky, but we played right. Okay, we're fine with that. At this point in time, that's you know, we don't have what we need anyway. Oh gosh. He doesn't have the energy either. He doesn't have the energy either. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Water Shuriken has got to go down on Exeggutor. We do have the potion though. We could like... Oh, we have the Geo... Oh my gosh. We're going to get a kill with the Giovanni here. Alright. We're still in this. Barely. We're still in this, but barely. Okay, so let's think for a second. Oh, but if we get the kill, we only get up to 1 point. I think we're better off. Okay, we are going to play Sabrina is my instinct right now. And the reason Sabrina is my instinct is because as long as he doesn't put up Froakie, like, he clearly doesn't have the energy. Like, he wants to get out of this into something, right? And if he... Okay, so we're going to Sabrina to see what he puts out. Mage, Ash. Catch 'em all. Sup, guys? It's Gardevoir. Gardevoir, you're always changing your name. What's up? Now it's Ash. He goes by Ash now, people. Okay, so he needs to put out Froakie. If he does not put out Froakie, we're in way... Oh, no. Right. Because he can take out 50. Alright, so this just buys us a turn, I guess. And then we get 1 turn right here. We'll just do this here. I don't know, this. We're just taking this into weird territory. That's all we're doing. Because, like, also, we don't even have a good spot here. Even if he doesn't Sabrina, like, it's still 50 damage that he's going to be doing to Mew EX. I am done the win event. Yes, I did it with Gyarados in the end. I tried to do it with Celebi, Exeggutor, and I just couldn't hack it. I wasn't good enough. If he can get another Greninja, like, I don't know. This guy has definitely made a lot more mistakes than I have. I've made some crucial errors at the very beginning that I've been trying to come back from. And he gets it. He gets out. It's fair enough. That's fair enough. I should not have gotten as far into that game as I did either. So we definitely, yeah, there was like at the very beginning we kind of made some fumbles, but... Or that Exeggutor. We should have played the Erica. I definitely think we should have played the Erica to try to bait out the Greninja. That probably would have been the way to go. But yeah, what about you, Ash Ketchum / Gardevoir? Have you done the event yet? YouTube bot. Oh, welcome to the stream, new viewers. Don't forget to like and subscribe for the best Pokemon content on YouTube. There we go. Thank you, Peter the bot. Peter the bot, we appreciate you. What? My opponent conceded instantly? That's just blasphemy, I tell ya. Blasphemy. Come on, we want better than that. I did it in the first 5 matches with Mewtwo. There we go. There we go. Kicking butt, taking names. Gardevoir. You love that. You love that Mewtwo deck. Alright, anybody that's new in here, welcome, welcome, guys. We are running an event I'm going to tell you guys all about. First things first, tomorrow we will be opening our Korean 151 box because we hit 900 subscribers. So, you know, pat yourselves on the back, everybody. We're almost at 1,000. We're almost there. Secondly, we do not know the date yet, but when the new set comes out the day before, we are running a King of the Hill event. That's right, a King of the Hill event with the 3 top streaks getting prizes. We are giving away gold bars to the top 3 members. More details to come once we get the release date. Sadly, there might not be a lot of notice if that's the case. If they only say, hey, it's coming out tomorrow, then you know what? You get 1 day's notice. But terms and conditions will come out. If you guys have any questions on how that will run, let me know. All right, we got a fire deck here. Moltres. Boom. All right. Okay, so... we got the Moltres, we got the Arcanine. What else do we get here? What's in our bag of tricks? I started Pokemon Go and caught 2 shinies and a full-grown Venusaur. Wow. Like you just started for the very first time, first account? What 2 shinies did you get? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, Gardevoir. Do you have a Mewtwo? Oh, I don't think you have a Mewtwo. That's okay. I'll rub it in your face. You didn't pull a Mew. You didn't catch a Mewtwo on day 1 of getting the game, Ash Ketchum? That sucks. I have a Mewtwo. I actually have a couple Mewtwo's on Pokemon Go. There's Mewtwo? Go look at the Pokedex. There's 100% Mewtwo. You can even, at one point in time, you could get armored Mewtwo. I didn't. Snorlax, there we go. That's Lilymane. Anybody that doesn't know, he's changed his name. He now will be known as Darth Snorlax. Exeggutor 66. Alright, here we go. We got an Arcanine out. This is definitely not our jam. He can't kill us in one hit, so that's got to count for something. And he needs one more energy, and he needs 2 next turn. So, you know, that's... We got more than nothing going for us. And we're going to start getting some energy on Mew. And we got 2 Giovannis, you know. Things are looking very, very middle of the road for us right now. Welcome, Snorlax. I made the profile pic all myself. Nice. Hi, Mage. Shiny and Shadow Mewtwo is one of Mage's favorite. Mage is playing Pokemon Go too. Alright, here we go. Here comes the real fight. The fight against the Arcanine. Unfortunately, Erica is not going to be very much help to us here. Owie, that hurt. Let's get this on Mew, actually. There might have been like, oh, maybe I should have put that onto Tauros. But, you know, I'm feeling Mew already had 1 energy. I think that this is right. Also, we could Giovanni. Let's just think for a second. Like, we're gonna... If we do 50 damage... Yeah, that's what we want. We want a Giovanni here, just in case magically double potions go down. Just in case double potions go down. Alright, we did our 50. Snorlax is my favorite. I got the one with the sleepy hat. Wait, not with the hat. Too much what? Costs way too much to trade to you as a new account. That's true. You guys have to become best friends. You guys have to become bestest of friends. You guys got to send presents for like 2 months straight, and then you can maybe trade. Mew is there, but you can't get Mew. Mew's not in the cards for you. Well, let's just sacrifice Tauros. If he wants to kill Tauros and not take 2 points, then that's fine with me. You can't trade Mew. Mew is a mythical. Boom! We get to concede. That's how it's done. Would be sick if the new set is actually Gen 4 and we get a new Snorlax plus Munchlax. Ooh, Munchlax. So you telling me Mewtwo can just appear? No, Mewtwo cannot just appear. Mewtwo is from a raid. So you got a few levels to go before you're going to be raiding. Being realistic. And it's from, like, it won't just be a random raid. It will have to be like an event. Snorlax is Snorlax, and Snorlax is Snorlax, and Mew is Snorlax, but Mew is everyone, so Snorlax is Snorlax. All right, that was quite the beautiful little poem you had for us right there, Snorlax. Damn it. It's okay, you'll get there. Ash, you can't expect to get the legendary Mewtwo on one weekend of playing Pokemon Go. Man, and you will catch them all. Wisest words of the day. I don't know if they're the wisest words of the day, but they're definitely words that were said on today. I'll give it that. Like, those words were said on today, but I'm not sure they were the wisest. Okay, so let's just... In this scenario... I'm not loving this at all. Because he's getting first energy too, right? We'll do 120 to Mewtwo. But we can only get it once, realistically. because by next turn he kills Execute. Or do I sacrifice Tauros right now in hopes that I can maybe keep having Exeggutor and it buys me more turns for Exeggutor? If I lose Execute right now, then I need to pull another Execute and another Exeggutor. Whereas if I start putting energy on Tauros right now, I'm only going to do 120 damage and then have nothing left in hopes that I pull something better or something to keep fighting Mewtwo that doesn't require energy, which would be an Exeggutor and a Execute. Beep beep, Donnie's Troll is here. There we go. So this one is, I just don't love this situation. We have nothing to draw. Okay, we're going to Sabrina to slow this down. That's about the only thing I can think of that's worth doing. We Sabrina to slow this down. We'll get the energy on Tauros. We hope that he doesn't have an X speed and that he just decides to opt on putting energy on Mewtwo in the back line. That's literally the best I could think of. Donnie's Troll, beep beep. Oh, don't forget to hit. Wow, Peter. You're running 2 clients at the same time? It's like as if like no one's ever in the world thought of that. You're crazy. You're crazy, man. Okay. So we actually did play this kind of right in the end now. Because now we can get the Exeggutor out. That was a good play. I mean, it was obviously it's not like the most ideal on any front, but the beauty of our situation right now is, technically speaking, we can have a 50% chance at knocking out this Mew next turn if he doesn't put a potion down, which he very well might not. Okay, or he very well might. You know, it was 50-50. No, not 50-50. There's a bug catcher every single corner. Zach, I played my first actual Pokemon game yesterday on my laptop, and it was Fire Red, and I hate your name now. Just picked Anime Koga from Wonder Picks. Let's go. Kakarot. GG's. That's sick. Guys, has anybody else gotten any good Wonder Picks lately? I feel like I've been so dry on Wonder Picks. Welcome, Donnie's Troll. I feel like I've been so dry on it lately. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I just feel maybe I'm cursed. What do I know? I know nothing. I'm Jon Snow in this whole scenario. All right. So let's do a tropical swing. Come on. Let's get it. Oh, nice. Another Tails. Love it. Love it. I'm getting Tauros ready. All right, so next turn, we're going to Leaf into Tauros and just get the kill. Guarantee the kill and put a lot of pressure. Wait, there's good Wonder Picks? Oh my gosh, I just want to get a Snorlax and make him belly flop on the bug catcher. Oh gosh, over 900 misfire. You made it. We made it. We all collectively made it. Misfire. Yes, we are opening the box tomorrow, guys. I will post what time in the Discord. My guess is that we'll probably do it around 2 p.m. You know, 2 p.m. PST. All right. Oh, nice. Okay. This guy literally just stream sniped me. 100% just stream sniped me. Okay, he didn't, but I'd like to think he did. Because he chose to take Mew out instead of dying to Tauros. Nobody's that smart. Nobody. All right, let's just get a heads here. Let's just do it. Let's get a heads. Come on. There we go. Makes it easy. Oh, yeah, Donnie. I played the game for like 3 hours. 2 runs, and both didn't save for some reason. Weird. Snorlax, you need to look into what save state is. You have to probably use save states, not save as the game. Like, a normal Pokemon game, you go into the menu and go down and press save. In this, you probably have to go file, save state, or something like that. And then load state. That would be my guess. All right, so we're in an okay spot, minus the fact that a Gardevoir is like loomingly going to mess us up. What we could do right now, though, is we could actually, you know what? We're going to get a kill, and then he has to put up something, and then we can one-shot any of it. So we're just going to play this, like, put the energy on Mew. He didn't play a blue, which he would never play a blue. Let's use a tropical swing, get rid of Mewtwo, and just see what he does. Mage showed me everything. That's what I was doing. Well, Snorlax, all I can say, and no judgment, but if you did everything Mage told you, chances are you missed one step. Or misunderstood a step. Or Mage just woke up and chose violence. He could have woke up and chose violence, and I'm for that too. If he was like, you know what, let's get this guy to get like 2 or 3 badges and then lose everything. I mean, you know? Could you imagine if he played a blue right now? That would be like so crazy. So crazy. Plays a blue. No, Zach. Snorlax convinced me to get a new pick. There we go. That gives me nightmares. Just to stay in your nightmares. Aw, that's so cute. So cute, guys. Snorlax, let everybody know. Who was your starter? Turtle and Turtle's girlfriend? Snorlax, let people know. How far did you make it into the game? How far did you make it? How far and what starter did you pick? I'm happy you are dreaming of me. Whoa. Hello, Turtle. Guys, we're bumping. We got 18 people in here. And you know what? Not only do we have 18 people, we get the concede on a Mewtwo deck. Guys, that's what I mean. This deck probably just performs way better against the top tier decks than the lower tier decks. Because I don't even feel like... I mean, I guess, okay, we did do that really good play with the Sabrina. I mean, we definitely had to play that game. But, like, hello, everyone. Turtle, how you doing? How was work today? Guys, thank you so much for all the likes. We're at 16 likes. I haven't even had to beg you guys. We got 20 people in here, so let's plug real quick. Because we got some exciting news for anyone that's new. First of all, we hit 900. We are opening a booster box live tomorrow for you guys. And you know what? It's official. We will do the box opening at 2 p.m. PST. Okay? 2 p.m. PST, we will open the box. Secondly, Tauros as a start against a water deck. Not a fan. Okay, but secondly, guys, we are running an event. I'm going to tell you all the information I can tell you right now. The event is going to happen the day before the new set comes out. We obviously don't know what day the new set is coming out yet, so there might be very little notice, but you might get a lot of notice. Time will tell, okay? We're running an event. In that event, it is going to be a King of the Hill event, okay? King of the Hill. We did a little bit of King of the Hill the other day. If you want me to explain how King of the Hill works, I can absolutely do that. But the top 3 winning streaks in the event through the time allotted will get gold bars to get their own packs for the new set. So it'll be the top 3 winning streaks will win packs. So you are going to want to be there the day before the new set comes out. Obviously, because of being a giveaway and the legality and stuff, we do have to do a couple things. So you probably won't get your gold bars for a few days. All the terms and conditions will be released. In the meantime, all you have to do is hold tight, stay subscribed, and keep coming on stream and keep pestering me and being like, when is the new set coming out? And then at some point I'll be like, hey, they've announced it's this day. But until then, you just have to kind of stick it out and wait it out. All right, so we'll potion up here so we don't like instantly die to a Greninja right now. Not a great situation going on, but you know what? We do what it is. I live. Misfire, you're alive? I do live. I do live. Isn't the new set coming out on the 29th? Great question, Misfire. It has not been announced, so we don't actually know. Great question, though. And we lose anyway, even with the potion played. Hi, Peter. Preston, how you doing? Peter, you're not fooling anyone with the bot, but like I love it. I love the role. Like honestly, guys, Peter's the best role player here. He literally has so many personalities. Like, round of applause, you know. Dang. Yeah, well, that was just a leak. The 29th was just a leak, and now there's another leak saying it's a different day. So the reality is, we don't know what day it is. Nobody knows. I mean, obviously the guy that leaked it thinks he knows. But, like, that doesn't mean it is what it is. And like prefacing not to spread rumors because I know the next question is when is the new rumor date? It's the 30th. But it is just a rumor at this point. Nothing is confirmed. So don't be mad at me when it doesn't come out on the 29th or it does or the 30th or whatever. I'm just sprouting what Godsley and Spargles and everybody else is finding on the internet. That's the whole reason we're here for the inside scoop. All I can tell you is that I know that we're going to get a new set. And they're thinking about putting in Corviknight. Or that's me that's thinking about them putting in Corviknight. It's one or the other. Either they're thinking about it or I'm thinking about it. I always confuse the two, you know? I always confuse those two. Willy! Okay, let's see if we can get past this Willy's wall. Wow, that was a weird way to say that. Let's get past Willy's wall and try to get to those Dratinis. We are... You know what? Here's the thing. If we do an attack right now, then we can kill him next turn. Yeah, we're not going to be afraid of 20 damage. We don't care about nothing. My game actually saved. Hey, that's good. It worked. It saved. Donnie, do love this bird. Donnie, do love this bird. I do love that bird. That bird and I go way back. That bird and I go way back. Way back to Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. What the? He had a potion that whole time? Okay, let's put a hex on Willy. Willy, I hope that you pull 7 water energy and no electric energy. There you go. You guys saw it. I just hexed them. We did what any man could do, is a good old hex. All right. Let's start getting Mew ready to rock because I am all for dropping a tropical, or not a tropical swing, a Draco Meteor on our fellow Dragonite. I'm all for it. I woke little girl up. Oops. Or is that a good thing? She loves hearing my voice. It's not my fault. Looking good, Donnie. You got a haircut. Jason, thank you. Yeah. So yesterday I had to take the car to the shop. And took the car to the shop. And then I called Supercuts. And Supercuts was only a 15-minute walk away from the dealership. And they were fully booked. So I called the one that was 45 minutes away. And next thing you know, I did a 2-mile jog in 75 degree weather. 75 felt like 78. And, 2-mile jog. Got my hair cut. And the lady, okay, this is crazy too, guys. So I sit down to get my hair cut. And she's like, oh, are you okay with a razor cut? And I was like, what's a razor cut? And she's like, oh, like it's just a new thing. Normally it costs $10, but I'll do it for free for you today. And I was like, okay. She literally pulls like a razor, like an old school razor, like think Sweeney Todd. And like puts some stuff in my hair and then razors my head. And she did this whole haircut with no scissors. Like with a hand razor. I was like blown. My mind was blown. I'd never ever experienced that before. I know I'm like making it sound like it's a big deal, but like honestly, it was kind of a big deal. It was kind of crazy. It was actually cool. And like she got my hair done in like 15 minutes, including she trimmed my beard like all along the line here, brought it down on the cheeks. Like she did a kick-ass job. And it was only like $38, which to be fair, like that's a pretty good deal in this day and age to get a haircut. At Supercuts too. I know. I was blown away. She gave me her personal card and she's like, yeah, I just work here on these days and I run my own salon on these days. I was like, sweet, I'll just call you because her actual salon is a lot closer to my place. So I just have to hope that she doesn't Sweeney Todd me at her place and we're good to go. Why? Why are we geohacking? I'm very confused. Or sorry, why are we Sabrinaing? Okay. Perfect. This is what I want. Don't put anything on the bench right now. You gotta love it. Did you know that the best Draco Meteor is when it's coming from a Mew EX? I don't know. Time will tell. Will it happen? Well, it's definitely happening. The real question is, will we kill Dragonite with it? All right, let's hack this Draco Meteor. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Come on. Rough go. Rough go. All right, brace for impact, people. Sweeney Todd you. That's a statement. Hey, you know what? It could happen though. I remember once I got my hair cut, then told the person after I would like it just a bit longer. They were confused. Nice, Don. Wow. So, guys, I think we can confirm that the best Dragonite deck is a Mew EX. I think it's just safe to say that it is the best Dragonite deck. Whenever you guys ask me to play Dragonite again, I'm just going to refer you to this exact timestamp at 1 hour and 46 minutes for a Mew Draco Meteor. I'll write it down too, just so you know. Just so that nobody forgets. I can refer them to this exact moment in my life. Buckle in, we dropped Dracos. Yeah. Sweeney Todd you is a statement. I mean... to be fair though, like you do have to be like a little cautious, just a little, right? Dragonite 17 trainer, nah. That gold Mew looks so sick. Bugcatcher Zach, man, you're so right. It is sick. It's a sick card. It's my only crown card on this account. So I mean, I'm a little biased. I have to like it because it's the only one I have. But you know, we take what we can get. 100% we take what we can get. All right, so next game. Honestly, this deck's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying this deck. Definitely took me some time to get used to it. I'm still making mistakes with it, but this is gonna be fun. The one thing I'll say about it is because it's got so much support, it does feel like it does have a lot of options with it. Whereas like right now, some of these decks are so tight on card lists that you just doesn't feel like you get that much. A great example of that is going to be Gyarados EX. It just feels so tight, like you just really aren't getting everything you need to make the deck really, really work. I mean, it works, but like it would just be so much better with like 2 Sabrinas. I still haven't got a crown rare from either set, and I've got like 3,300 cards. Jason, that's rough. I have not gotten a Happy Meal yet. I did see online, guys, anyone that's gotten Happy Meals, let me know. Some McDonald's are being like, oh, you can only get the packs if you get Happy Meals. Other McDonald's, apparently it's $1.79 per pack. You can buy them separately. So tonight, me and the wife, we are going to McDonald's. I'll let you guys know how it goes. I told her I would spend $20 on packs if we're allowed. If not, we'll just get 2 Happy Meals. And that will be our dinner, you know? Great dinner for the cut. Said nobody ever in the existence of ever. All right, so now we can get ready for... shoot. I think we just opt to lose Tauros in this scenario. I don't know. Okay. We've got 11 cards left. 2 of those are Exeggutor. So we got under a 20% chance. Well, we got just over a 20% chance probably if you include Professor's Research. Okay, we're going to opt to retreat. We're going to put in Tauros. I'm sorry, Tauros. You have to die this way. Wait. What is this about Happy Meal cards? Me too, Bug. My best pocket card is 2 stars. I have the worst luck. Right now there is a new set of Pokemon cards that is exclusive to McDonald's, and you can get 4 card packs at the McDonald's. So there you go. I'm leaving some sealed. Yeah, so if I can get $20 worth of packs, I'll leave them sealed for my sealed collection. But yeah. And then if I can only get the 2, unfortunately, the same thing. I will also keep those just sealed at this point in time. Sorry guys, I'm a sealed collector. I'm boring. All right, well, we just let Tauros die. That's what has to happen. Yo, Donnie, you should throw your name in the hat for the Spargles tournament if you're able to play it. Ooh, when is that, Boss Hog? Let me know. When is it? Guys, thank you. We're up to 19 likes. You guys are killing it. This may seem wrong. It feels wrong, but we're going for it. What you know? What do you know? I'm battling a bug catcher. At least I really like them. Okay. Well, we're gonna Sabrina. We're gonna try to make the best out of this situation. February 1st. I'll put more details in Discord. Sweet. Sounds good. Thank you, Mage. Always lots of love. And you know what? Let's start blizzarding. Let's hurt that bench, you know what I mean? I knew it would. I was about to throw it in the Discord. I'll let Mage take control. Sounds good, boss. But yeah, guys. Yeah, I don't know. The best answer I can give you is maybe. Maybe I'll play in it. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Thank you guys for all the likes again. Appreciate it. Oh, and he is doing... Don't play Giovanni. Don't play Giovanni. No Geos? He said yes to Geos. He said yes to the Giovannis. Though if there's a shred of like maybe there's something here, it is that at least we have 10 damage less on Golduck. So if we pull Exeggutor right now, come on, pull Exeggutor right now. Wait, we're not out of the woods yet. Come on, pull Exeggutor right now. You can do it. There we go. All right. Then, at least if we get a heads now, we can actually take this Golduck off the board. And you know what? Okay, we got the Leafs in play. Chances are, maybe we're going to get another Exeggutor and we'll be able to do a little bit of juggling right now. This is definitely not over yet. I mean, a heads here goes a long way because then we can stop him from just building, but you know, we can't always guarantee that. Turn on redirect. This game is so much fun. Donnie, turn on redirect on your YouTube account if it's not already. Turn on allow redirect. Is that under my edit options? Make a real allow automatic chapters, allow automatic, tags, language, recording date and location, standard, allow embedding, basic top, customization, maybe it's under there. Who can send messages? Anyone? Reactions, live reactions. How long would participants be send message? No, not there. Where do I do that? ALB, I need more than that. Where do I do it? Where do I do it? Mayday, mayday. I need help. Need assistance. Let's get, shoot, it's not going to be good. All right, we got to get that energy on execute. Let's get this tropical swing. We'll go take another look for the redirect. We'll Google it real quick. Donnie, turn on redirect on your YouTube. Let's Google it real fast. YouTube, turn on redirect. Go to YouTube Studio. Click content, go to live tab. Hover over the video you want to redirect. I'm on it. I'm learning. I'm learning everything I need to right now. YouTube Studio. We'll go here, go to YouTube Studio, check. Then we're going to go to settings. Get that other Exeggutor out. We got a chance here, just like the babiest of chances, but we have one. Go to settings, check. Then after settings, we're going to go to Community. Do a tropical swing while we're trying to learn all this. Get another tails, because that's how we do it. Allow redirect. I don't know where this is. It's not the same as it used to be, dude. Settings, then you go to community and automated filters. All channels can redirect to my content. Saved. All right. It has been done. It has been done. I don't know if that means it'll work now, ALB, or if it means that I have to... Whoa. I just missed a bunch of messages and we lost. I did save it. We'll see if that helps. If the redirect works. Sorry, ALB. I did turn it on, though. I did get it turned on. Yeah, it is saved. So we'll see. ALB, I did do it for you. Sorry, guys. Awesome. It's good. ALB, did you find someone to raid me? Did you actually go through all that trouble to find someone to raid me? And then I didn't even have the raid turned on? My boss hog. Okay, what did I... I'm trying to work hardly any service. I can't remember. It's all good. I got it. I got it, ALB. What are you trying to schmooze on your end? You're trying to, like, get someone to raid into me or something? If you are, then, dude, I appreciate and love you forever. But, man, if you can't do it, then, like, obviously, you know... Man, you being here is, like, lots of support. I love that. But, like, the fact that you're just trying to work for me and get, like, work on the channel for me, like, man, I love you that much more. So much love. I always say this. My community is best community. Thanks adding the redirect now. Rating you will be easier. Okay, there you go. But Snorlax is my favorite Pokemon. Wow, that's, you know what? Wiser words have never been said. All right, this is a beautiful, beautiful setup we got going on here. Donnie forgot to join the Discord. Become part of the discussion and share your thoughts or suggestions. Wow, thank you, Peterbot. Peterbot, you are the GOAT of all bots. All right, we're gonna... Let's just Sabrina this, because, I mean, I don't want to fight Farfetch'd. Ideally, we never fight Farfetch'd, so, you know, there's that. Though the ALB, I don't know if it worked. Like, I definitely did it, but that doesn't mean it necessarily worked. How would I attack? Bug catcher? I didn't have the energy for it. I don't have the energy. Can't attack if you don't have the energy. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm dumb. It's okay, bug catcher Zach. We'll forgive you. All right, well, we're going to Sabrina again because, you know, I don't know. Yeah, we'll Sabrina again because I'd rather hit Marshadow. We're either going to get Hitmonlee in there and then we can hit with a stretch kick to Marshadow, or, you know, I don't know. Maybe he'll leave it in. He won't. There'd be zero shot of him leaving it in. Forgot all grass. It's a tough go. Tough go in this world. A world full of grass. Yeah, stretch kick. Do it. Do a stretch kick. That's not a stretch kick. That's a Farfetch'd leak slap. What the heck? Yikes. This guy is hurting me hard. No. No. We've like we're at the end of our rope. All right, let's leak slap him back. Nothing I can do. It's a tough go right there. Tough go. Part of the reason why a lot of decks these days are running more than 4 basics. For consistency's sake. You kind of need to. Alright. RNG left the chat. RNG left the chat? Who's RNG? Alright. Random number generator because you bricked. Ah, gotcha. I know what RNG stands for. I know what RNG stands for, Bugcatcher Zach. Snorlax, you still haven't told us. How far are you into Pokemon Red right now? Is anybody else playing any other Pokemon games right now other than just Pocket? Alright, we got a Fire deck. Wow, okay. I didn't. He's struggling against my minions. That's tough. That's a tough go. Why you gotta do him dirty like that? I mean, I don't know how you could struggle against bug catchers. They're literally just like everywhere, but yeah, they literally are like, oh, here's my level 7 Caterpie. Wait, you beat my level 7 Caterpie? Ah, I have an idea. How about my next level 7 Caterpie? Oh, you couldn't do it? Alright, my trump card. Here, my level 7 Metapod that only knows Harden. You know? Like, I'm where the two guys are fighting. Wow. Or near there. I got Wartortle. I love your descriptiveness. It's your best quality, Snorlax, is how good you are at describing how things are in the game. You described Wartortle, so at least we know that you're like above level 16, so there's that. Boom. That's how we win. That is how we win. Chapel, howdy y'all. Chapel, how's it going? I like playing the fan games Radical Red and Poke Rogue. You know what? I played a little bit of Radical Red. I played a little bit. I haven't played a lot of it. I won 4 games in a row today with my Brock deck. Nice, guys. Okay, guys, don't go anywhere. Don't forget to drop likes. Chapel, I do have an announcement I've been saying. I will say it again once I get back. I'm going to do a quick 2-minute bio. Get some water down here. So I will be right back. All right, we back. We back with a protein bar and a full bottle of water with orange Mio drops. We're ready to cook it out. We're ready to do it. All right, what did I miss here in chat? Looks like you guys are going bonkers here. Give me a second. I'm gonna just. I literally jumped into games so quick today. I haven't even got my desk ready to actually stream. And as I do that, I literally bump it all and ruin everything. Perfect. And now I have to redo it all. Jeez, I tell you, how unorganized can one man be? There we go. We back. All right, let's try that again. Give me 1 sec, guys. Sorry, just want to get fully set up so I'm good to go for the day. And I have no more interruptions. There we go. Then I can get my water on the board. Or on the table, you know? Then I'm just like... You know, now you don't have to worry about me going away anywhere. All right. There we go. Okay, where are we at? Haircut looks good. Clean, Donnie. Dude, thank you so much. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love on the haircut. It is a good haircut. I was just explaining that it was kind of chaotic in a good way. And they did it with a razor, the whole thing. So kind of chaotic. Right on. Glad to hear it. Howdy Toad. Wow. So okay, let's do another quick little plug for you guys. We are opening our box of 151 tomorrow at 2 p.m. PST, as well as we are now running a event, okay? An event for the day before the new set comes out, whenever that's going to be. It will be a King of the Hill event. The top 3 players to hold the longest streaks will get Poke Gold towards helping them get some packs for the new set. Terms and conditions are to come out as we get a release date. We will put it all out, so based on that, there might not be a ton of notice, but stay tuned. There will be more details to come out. Top 3 winning streaks on the King of the Hill event will get Poke Gold, and it will be a fun day. So whenever that is, whenever it's going to be. Donnie, you asked where I am. In the cave. Oh no, do you have flash? Can you see your person in the cave? Are you in Mount Moon or are you past Mount Moon? How many badges do you have? Snorlax, okay. I'm sorry, because this is your first time. You wouldn't know this. But when somebody usually asks you how far you are in a Pokemon game, the easiest way to tell would be to say, oh, I have such and such amount of badges. Whoa, we just had a Rocket Scott join us with some viewers? Did that happen while I was gone? What's going on? Rocket Raid? That's fun. Whoa. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the love. We're on turn 1 Rocket Raid. How you doing? Hey, whoa. Got a bunch of people in here. Thank you guys so much for the subscribes right away. subbing up and smashing the like. Dude, appreciate all the love, guys. Wow. Anybody, thank you so much for being here. Quickly plug away, guys. If you do subscribe, we are giving away a complete Korean 151 set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. For every 100 subscribers, which we just hit 900, we open a box live for you guys to watch. We will be opening it tomorrow at 2 p.m. PST. And once we get a complete set, we're giving it away to one of you. So all you have to do is subscribe to get in on that giveaway. Also, we are running an event. So if you are in on Pokemon Pocket, all you have to do is be here on the event. The event is going to be the day before the new set is released. We are going to be running a King of the Hill event, okay? King of the Hill. The top 3 players to get the best streaks win Pokegold so that they can get some packs for the brand new set to come out. So if you want to come and chill or participate in the event, please consider showing up that day. More details to come with the terms and conditions as we get a release date. Also, we do have a Discord that is pinned in the chat. Please feel free to join the Discord. It is literally me not putting down up energy because I'm not paying attention talking to you guys. The Discord, join the Discord. It is everything Pokemon Pocket with a splash of Pokemon cards. I started selling Pokemon cards and I did that back in Canada. So we do a lot of Pokemon cards, but we do focus a lot of Pokemon Pocket these days. 80 subs, there you go. We're only 80 away from 1,000, guys. That's chaotic to think about. 80 away from 1,000. And then our 4,000 watchtowers, that's the last thing we need. Imagine Donnie getting 1,000 today. I don't know. That'd be ambitious. But you know what? I will say, we did just get like almost 20 subscribers. So that's the most we've ever gotten in like a matter of 30 seconds ever. So, but yeah, if anybody's here, check us out. Love this game. Wes, love to see it. Man, honestly, check us out on the Discord. I think you'd have a good time with it. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to buy as much time as possible to get, is it Mew? I don't know. Okay, first things first, definitely need to get rid of Tauros. Tauros needs to get off the game because he's going to do us no help against this Gyarados EX. So let's get Exeggutor in. Let's get the energy on him. I wish I didn't miss that energy, but you know, you miss an energy, it is what it is. We'll do the tropical swing. We got to hope to get heads and live long enough to get some energy on Mew. We'll see what happens though. Thanks everyone for joining. Yeah, we do appreciate all of you. This game is blocked in Netherlands because of the strange gambling laws here. Oh, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Seriously. But yeah, guys, anyone that we do stream on Monday to Saturday under normal circumstances. We do post our schedule on the Discord, so you can always see every Sunday us post our schedule for the week. So for example, this week we weren't able to be here on Monday and Tuesday, but we do usually let you guys know exactly what you can expect out of us. So for the rest of this week, we've got this deck. Tomorrow we are running a different deck that did really good in the top 32 over the weekend. And then on Friday, our usual Fridays, we do a battle stream. It's always going to be our hurrah stream where we battle you guys all day on Fridays. So if you want to get in on that, we'd love to include you in on that. Bonjour. Bowie is in here too. Savage Bet. Dang. Thanks, Raiders. Donnie appreciates the heck out of you all. Dude, guys, I do. I appreciate all of you. Even, I do wish that you guys had come in at a better moment where I wasn't just getting bodied by a Gyarados. But, like, you know, you don't get to pick and choose when people come in, right? Like, it just happens when it happens. So, but yeah. So we do normally stream starting at 12 p.m. PST, Monday to Friday. And Saturday is a bonus stream. We usually do something a little different. Clayton, lol. Clayton's like, yeah, for sure. We came and just watched some, like, idiot get bodied. I promise you guys, I'm not that bad. I'm not. And you guys kind of came in at the right time too. I just walked away to do a bio, so got some water, did the whole thing, and came back and everybody was here. Donnie's Pokestop, late Rocket Scott Raider coming in. Misfire, are you managing mod for Donnie? Pretty much, yes. It's gonna be Misfire and Mage are my top 2 mods. Who's Canadian? Donnie was as well. I'm still Canadian. Actually, I have not given up my Canadian citizenship. Just to be more specific, I am Canadian, and I have a American green card. So I have a permanent residency. I'm allowed to work in United States. My wife is a dual citizen. She's Canadian and American. We met in Canada, in Western Canada, and we ended up getting married in Maui, in Hawaii, and then we decided to move there after the wedding. Obviously, that's the super fast track of our story, but that is the story. And I'm the other. Welcome, everyone. I'm one of them. Yes, my two at this point. I'm Snorlax. Yep, Snorlax is Snorlax. Yep. Pokemon TCG Pocket, Professor, either of you on Discord? They're both on my Discord, yes. And they both have Discord, correct. Okay, so let's see what happens here. Looking at the bright side, there is at least a little bit of weakness. So that's good. Got some Pokemon that are weak to us. Unfortunately, we do not have a very strong start here. Not a strong enough start that we want to start dishing out damage. If we had the Exeggutor in hand, yes. Or Professor's Research or anything to dig, maybe. But without it, not so much. Keep the train rolling. Next stop, 1,000 subscribers. There we go, Peter. Peter the Bot. Everybody say hi to Peter the Bot. He is the best RPer in our channel. 75 to go. Clayton, let's go. Mage Pocket Professor, can I get an invite for Donnie's Discord? The Dark. It is pinned in the chat. The Discord is pinned up here, guys. Yeah, so feel free to join. It should not be a... Come on. Give me nothing. That's perfect. It's not an expiring one, so it is there. You can join. We'd love to have you guys in on the Discord. Like I said, we do stream a lot. And, yeah, I mean, we're cooking. We make it work. So, and just a little update on everybody today. I could probably show you guys the deck I'm using. Today and tomorrow, I'm using decks that did really good on the Ursi tournament. Both these decks made top 32, so they don't perform quite as well when it's like not full meta decks, but they are still a really fun deck. So this one is rocking double Exeggutor EX, the Mew EX, and the Tauros. It's very light on Pokemon with a lot of utility. Unfortunately for us, we are just not picking up anything to continue this onslaught, but I mean, it works when it works, and unfortunately when it doesn't work, it just doesn't work. But yeah, there you guys go. Please feel free to join the Discord. I do appreciate all of the love that we're getting right now. Honestly, all the views, all the everything, all of it goes a long way. We are so close to getting monetized, guys. So, and we got like almost a full hand here. We'll keep balancing the energies at this point. I mean, if there's a bright side, he doesn't have Graveler yet, obviously, so that's good. Clayton, what Pokemon card is the best you have real life? And what is your chase card all the time from the set? Donnie and chat. Clayton, great question. You guys answer. First of all, my favorite Pokemon is Bulbasaur. Getting that out of the way. My rarest card I probably have is from... it's from the Neo set. It's a first edition Raikou. It is graded. I think it's only a 6. But it is the first edition Raikou. And I can't remember which Neo set, but there's 2 different Raikous that are hollows from Neo. I've got the rare one of the 2. So if that counts towards anything in the world, at least I've got the better one of the 2. As well as... Oh, hello. What's a Bulbasaur? Come on, don't do that to me. What's a Bulbasaur? I would show you guys my Bulbasaur card, but because behind me I have a green screen, when I show it, all the green disappears on the Bulbasaur card. That is probably my rarest card. I also do have a complete base set, jungle set, and fossil set. And then I have a whole bunch of Japanese base set and some Team Rocket and some Neo and some base set too. Like, we got a ton of stuff in our personal collection. And then after that, we started collecting sealed packs. We jumped back into this. So, okay, to anybody that's new, I have been a Pokemon card reseller as well as video games, antiques, weight equipment. I did that for about 10 years. And on eBay in Canada, I still have over like 4,000 Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh card singles for sale that still sell from a company. So I've been selling Pokemon cards for a long time. So when COVID happened, I was on the very front lines of things picking up and doing something. I was on the very front lines of it all, which is honestly, it was intense to see it all happen right in front of my eyes. Pre-release Gyarados from Team Rocket or the Raichu SR from Team Rocket. All right, Turtle, not bad. So once I saw that cards were selling off the shelf before it was like really getting bigger, I went to my local card store. I had not collected in years, and I had decided that I was going to buy some Pokemon cards. And from that decision, I ended up going in and buying a full booster box of Cosmic Eclipse. No, not Cosmic Eclipse. Celestial Storm. I don't know why I said that. Celestial Storm. I went right into the store. I was like, "What's your oldest box you guys have on shelf?" And they had it, and I paid $3 Canadian per pack. Perspective, $3 Canadian is like $2.10 a pack, $2.20 a pack US for the booster box. So I bought this booster box, and then I just slowly started holding after that. All right, we're going to put Exeggutor out now, and we are going to, we were going to put out Mew, but now we don't need to put out Mew. We'll get Tauros. Actually, Tauros is never going to be great in this anyway, so we'll get a heal down. And then, so I've started collecting sealed packs ever since. Bowie, do you play the game? Boo's playing the game for the first time right now. Clayton, that's cheap. Amazing. Yes. My favorite card is the first edition Dark Charizard. Let's go. Bugcatcher Zach from Team Rocket. That's a Wizard of the Coast set. That's such a deal. I know. It is such a deal. All right, let's see if Marshadow comes out. Marshadow does not come out. Perfect. That's what we want to see. We wanted to use our... well, God, this guy's not getting good pulls either. He's got 9 cards. Okay. Wait, he... Don't forget to join in tomorrow. That's true. Don't forget to join in tomorrow. We are opening a booster box live for the giveaway. Love when the bot works with wrong information. 2 p.m. PT. 2 p.m. PST. It's PST, not Eastern, guys. All right. Let's just retreat this guy. And you know what? We need to get rid of cards. So let's just play the Leaf. Let's get rid of this. Retreat into that. And I guess, I guess I kind of did that wrong. I probably should have not used the Leaf and used the Giovanni right now. That's a little bit of a blunder on my part. I guess we will, we'll just wait till next turn now. Actually, we're not going to even, well, no, because I guess we can Geohack. Yes, we can. Because we'll do 90, but then he will not be able to do... Even if he retreats, he can't get revenge off on us. Sealed gang. Can you update the bot to make it run a Pacific instead of... There we go. The Dark Forces Mage. Pocket Professor. I posted the message in general chat. Sweet. Think it's a Mewtwo V-Star whose attacks Charizard with the card, so Charizard attack Mewtwo from the other people. Now we're gonna just get our next Exeggutor up. I mean, we may as well just retreat this. Get Exeggutor up with full HP. We're not gonna have to worry about too much. Now we'll just put this on Exeggutor. And I think we've used both potions. Yeah, we have. So that's okay. On the bright side, he has no nothing on his end, right? Like, he doesn't have any prizes. And he won't be able to knock anything out right now this turn anyway. So that's good. Man, the chat was going lol. You sounded like Eminem trying to spin off all the comments. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know if I sound like Eminem, but I definitely tried my best. I always try my best to keep up with everybody. Just started with the sealed Japanese packs collecting. Have 6 already. Clayton, dude, geez. What sets are they from, Clayton? Let us know. Let us know. I've got a whole bunch of Japanese booster boxes, like new current stuff. The oldest Japanese box I have on hand, because from my leftovers from whatnot, is Paradigm Trigger. I think I've got 4. Oh, and I've got triple. Nope. Triple beat is Scarlet Violet. So Paradigm Trigger is the oldest booster boxes I have on hand. I do have some Korean Eevee heroes though. I guess that's a little older. That's a Korean Japanese version of Evolving Skies with the Moonbryon. All right. So we can just retreat. We're going to retreat into our other Exeggutor. And then we are going to put energy on Exeggutor. And then we are going to drop the Erica on our Exeggutor in the back. So this is all good. We're trying to get our Exeggutor in the back up to a situation where it might be, well, it won't be able to fight again, but, you know, that's okay. Lovely. 30 big ones. There we go. Pretty much all we need to do is get this guy down just enough that we can go in with Mew EX and just do the guard press back. That's what we want. I play Pikachu decks in TCG. Nice, Nate. GG's. Chilling like a villain. Nice. What's up, ALB? I don't know what the name of it, but that like $16 market and will go up for sure. Hands down, the Paradox Rift. Ooh, you like the Paradox Rift. I will admit Paradox Rift is not my favorite set by any means. I will be the first to admit that Paradox Rift is not my favorite. All right. Let's get some damage. Let's get a heads here. It's now or never. That looks like it's a never situation. That looks like a never situation, unfortunately. He does 120. We geohack. We'll get 30 reduction on attack against us, so it'll do 90. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, he's putting out the fresh one. That's fair. That's fair. That's reasonable. I have Japanese packs. Roaring Skies. Nice. Ancient Roar. Cyber Judge. Surging Sparks. Future Flash. Nice, Clayton. Clayton, that's sweet. Yeah, I mean, we've got I've got a bunch of stuff on me, but I mean, I don't plan on keeping most of it or any of it. Okay. So we definitely are just gonna put Mew EX out. Let's just think for a second. I guess what we can do is I mean, let's just Giovanni and like go right into this guy and do his. Well, no, let's not Giovanni and save it for the next one just in case. I don't really fully know. I think we're gonna get just like one attack off here, and then it's probably gonna go into Exeggutor for the final. Cause like he'd be silly not to just put out his other guy right now. But on the bright side, there is something else we have going for us. Ooh. Oh. That's unfortunate. The Sabrina takes it for us, for him. GG's though. GG's. That was well fought. Well fought for sure. Nice, Clayton. Donnie, do 2-star rainbow card and a lower draw chance than 2-star full arts? What, Don? What are you asking? Are you asking about Pokemon cards? I love the gym and rocket packs from Japan. Such an amazing set. Clayton, yeah, back then too, guys, those sets were like guaranteed to have hollows in them. Back in the old school sets. That's why Japanese packs are so expensive. Guaranteed hollows in the old school sets. What's Donovan's ultimate chase card? Technically speaking, okay, unpopular opinion, ALB got mad at me for saying this. Technically speaking, my ultimate top chase card would be the Charizard from Burning Shadows, and that's only because I've got a Unpopular opinion, I think Burning Shadows is massively undervalued. I'm not trying to push it up. I think it's undervalued because it's the only card in like modern-ish history where a PSA 10 is worth like over $3,000. So to me, it's like I think that how much those packs sell for the potential upside of it outperforms most sets. I haven't ripped any Japanese yet. Was thinking of Electric Breaker. I love Pikachu. Would love to pull the gold Pikachu in that. Or Surging. Nice. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Surging Sparks or Electric Breaker is a really good set. I think it's definitely like once we get into the whole like doing tier lists of Scarlet and Violet, I think Electric Breaker is going to be definitely on the higher end above mid tier. It won't be S tier, but I think it'll be on the higher end. That's my thought. One card in the set. Spend 1K to get a PSA 9. Hey, man. The odds of pulling it is better than getting the Moonbreon. The actual statistics of pulling it is higher than getting Moonbreon. And if you pull the Moonbreon, Moonbreon is technically a really easy card to get a PSA 10 in. So it's like, theoretically, supply and demand, because there's so many PSA 10s, it might go down in value. So, 9 boxes sealed. Yeah, Turtle, they're going to you. Relax. They're coming your way. Crimson Haze is the best price for a set in Japanese. I would say that Scarlet is a better bang for buck, in my opinion. Just because the Gardevoir is a better pull and it's a cheaper box. It's a better pull than most boxes in its realm. That would be my thought. Like, Crimson Haze is a little bit more expensive, but when you consider the boxes that are the lower ones, it's like the best bang for buck on that front. It'll be dropping some knowledge. Boom. He has an addiction. Quit selling turtle cards. He has an addiction. Moonbreon PSA 9 and Raw almost same value. Charizard base set PSA 4 is more worth than 1 Raw. Dawn. In the 3rd slot, it's super rare. In the 4th slot, it's the same as the full art. Hey now. I'm looking out for little girl's future. Oh my god. I mean, not wrong. Depending on how you take care of your cards and watch over them, you know? All right. At least this time we're not fighting his, like, other tank. We can at least do some damage along the way. Way less painful. We'll maybe kill an Onyx. Actually, we will kill an Onyx. There's no way he's doing a swap here. Should be looking for a ring and flights to Hawaii. Ooh. Turtle brought me a box yesterday. Nice. What was the box? What box was it? Did you open it? Did you not open it? Booster bundle. Ooh, that's cute. That's very cute. All right, well, he's going to get his Marshadow up. This is going to work perfectly for us. So if Marshadow goes up, we're going to send our Mew up and kill his Marshadow right after. That will be perfect. And if he does a Sabrina, we'll just let him kill something else. It doesn't matter to me. Maybe Tauros. Tauros might be the best thing to die right now if he Sabrinas. I didn't. I don't know. But yeah, so then I have some Primal Clash sealed. I have, I think, like 15 packs of Fate Collide. No, 11 packs of Fate Collide and 11 packs of Ultra Prism. So I got like kind of a good range of like those XY Sun and Moon stuff. I mean, I don't have a big sealed collection. It's just been like a very passive thing. Also, don't forget I had to relocate my whole life to Hawaii from Canada. That's also not a very cheap thing. Not a very cheap thing. If you cut them in half, you get twice as many. That's true. That is true. You do cut your cards in half, you do get twice as many. That is facts. That is definitely facts. Oh, all right. Finally get the Exeggutor EX. Let's get him online. We're going to kill this Mars Shadow, and I think we're in a pretty good spot going forward on this one. We got definitely a lot more HP this time between the Mew and the Exeggutor going into Golem. Though he does have a prize, so I can't lose anything, right? That does matter. I'm about to leave, baby. Oh my god. Jeez. You guys always do your squabbles right in chat in front of everybody. You guys are like trying to turn me into therapy gecko. Get you guys live and I could like ask you questions. It's like a Dr. Phil situation. Okay, Turtle. Turtle's girlfriend, how does that make you feel? All right, Turtle, you need to pay more attention to your girl. Otherwise, she's going to leave you, bro. Owie. That hurt. Oh, actually, though. No, we're going to just retreat. Going right into Exeggutor. We have a chance right now to get the kill. We're taking it. 50% chance end this with Exeggutor. Sign me up. Ah, tough. Tough. Come on, give me a little better than that. All right, I'm going to plug one more time, guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We got a lot of people in here. We're at 40 likes, which is chaotic. Thank you, ALB, for finding someone. ALB, if you're off, dude, take it easy. Thank you again for all the work you've done. You always hook us up. Forgot Geo. Yeah, we can use Geo now, though. It's not a big deal. We are opening a booster box live tomorrow. We are starting stream at 12 p.m. PST. We are opening up a booster box live for the giveaway at 2 p.m. PST. And we are doing an event. If you are in on Pokemon Pocket and want to get some more gold, you potentially want to come to our event. We are doing a King of the Hill event the day before the new set comes out. So you are going to want to come the day before it comes out to play King of the Hill. The 3 top streaks of the day are going to get some Poke Gold on yours truly to help you get some packs for the new set. I'm going to Tavern 76. Putting so much info out on the internet right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, no way. I just saw a retracted message. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, perfect. We can... Oh no, we don't have a leaf, do we? That's okay. We don't need a leaf. We can live through another attack. Play the Erica. And we are good. I don't want to eat alone. Oh my. Oh my. He put the city and state if I don't come back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I guess we're Giovanni away from losing, but you know what? That's okay. We didn't have the leaf to get away. And no, we couldn't play the Giovanni there because we had to play the Erica. But a Giovanni can win this for him right now. Penny, hey, hey. Penny, welcome in. How you doing? If you haven't subscribed yet, please consider doing so. Alolan Pokemon is based off Hawaii. That is true. Ah, that's tough, and we lose right there. That's a tough go. I guess we could have Sabrina'd. Would there have been a point to Sabrina? Actually, maybe. You guys have been so busy, I'm not paying attention as much. And that's on me, though. That's 100% on me. Okay, bye. Turtles Girl, I thought you literally were on the Discord yesterday being like, we missed the stream so much. Just stay on. Hang out all day. I want to battle. Oh, you want to battle what? Me? Do you guys want me to start a queue? I could do some player battles. We can absolutely rock some player battles. After this, let's do a queue. Donnie, how much would you charge for couples counseling? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm not qualified at all. I'm not qualified at all. Snorlax, where are you? Lilymane, Snorlax. We got a Snorlax player here that just played a Pokedex. We're worried this could be scary. $5 an hour per foot long? What? That's chaotic. $5 per hour? Maybe I'd need to charge a little more than $5 an hour. I don't know. Just get a lot of people in the stream and then I'll just do it for free. There you go. That's how you do it. Oh, what? Oh, right. He went first. Dang. Snorlax getting in my way. $5.50. Take it or leave it. Ooh. I just said I'd do it for free. Just get a bunch of people in to watch. You guys could do a live battle. And then I'll commentate it. And then just whoever wins the best of 3 wins the argument. That's it. Below minimum wage, savage. Man, minimum wage in the United States is gnarly. $7? That is so chaotic. In Canada, the minimum, granted, our money is worth like 40% less, but like minimum wage in Canada is like $17 or $18 an hour right now. Just, you know, throwing that out there. Come on. Let's get it right here, right now. If we can kill Snorlax right here, right now, we have a really good chance in winning. Yes! We did it! We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Okay. I beat him 97% of the time. Well, that checks out because my wife usually wins when we argue too. So, 97%. That sounds about right. Mage. Below minimum wage in second, third world countries, that's daily wage. It's different per state though. Well, Donnie does work in America. That's true. I don't know what minimum wage here in Hawaii is, but like literally with my like eyes closed, I could hand out resumes and be making $20 to $25 an hour by tomorrow if I wanted to get a job. Because like there's no one that wants to work here right now. So it's pretty easy to get high paying jobs here. Dang, Turtles girl. That's cheap. All right. So we all know what he's trying to do, right? Oh. Do we take the chance? We do. We 100% take the chance. 50% chance to just guarantee win. Unless, well, I guess it's not guaranteed, but most likely win. Because if he doesn't, first of all, he'll have to retreat if he doesn't have Vaporeon on him. And if we kill him, then we got rid of all the energies. No! Why? Why you do this to us? In Alaska, you make $50 an hour, but watermelon cost you $36 for half. Dang, that's crazy. That is crazy, but that makes sense. Everything's imported up there, and they have to get it past Canada. No Vaporeon. Well, on the bright side, since he can't kill us in one turn, and we don't have to worry about a Greninja coming up, we do still win this. We have a prize already. I guess, like, what he could do is if he had a Vaporeon and a Sabrina right now, he would definitely have a better chance of winning killing the Tauros. That would be my guess. If he could kill the Tauros right now, because I can put Tauros in next turn and just win. Whereas I have to get at least one heads with Exeggutor to win. Is it actually 36 bucks for half? That's chaotic. And we take the win. We take those, boys and girls. We take those. All right, guys, we're going to create a queue. It sounded like some people wanted to battle us, so let's do it. Let's do it. Queue is open. Say something in the chat if you want to be in on the queue. It'll be in the order from right now. I'll join second. Dawn is on the queue. Who else? Turtle's girlfriend, you had made a comment. Does anybody else? I know we got Bowie. We got a bunch of people in here. Who wants to try against this deck? It is a weird one, but it is fun. Definitely fun. And sometimes that's all a deck needs to be, is fun. Turtle's girlfriend, but she can't go first. We need somebody to go first. We got Dawn going second, Turtle's girl going third. We still need somebody to go first. Anybody else? We got 23 people in here. Come on. I know we got people that want to battle. And we got 44 likes. That's chaotic, guys. You guys are awesome. Seriously. Bowie's going first. All right, Bowie. Come on. Do we got anyone else? Turtle, do you want in on the queue? Let's just see. Mega Mexican. I know. Mega, do you want in on the queue? Nye. Hey, Donnie, can I battle you? Nye. Yep, we'll put you in. Nye, you are in. Anybody else on the queue? Penny, we got a Penny in there. We got Peter in there. We got Snorlax. ALB had to leave. Anybody else? Dawn, I know. Oh, yeah, Dawn's already in on it. Dawn never misses a queue. That was a weird way to say that, but it like totally worked out. All right, guys, let's get the code rolling. We're going to do Bowie first. Bowie, you are up. You know the code. If you are new, guys. Oh, Nate, you're the man. Nate, let's get you in there too. All right, guys, let's say the queue currently is in this order: Bowie, Dawn, Turtle's Girl, Nye, and Nate. All right, that is going to be the queue for so far. If anybody else wants in on it, you let me know. And it is always the Donnie code, DONNI, no capitals. All right. I'm always after P and before R. All right, we got the talented Bowie. It sounds like he's dropping fire on us. Let's see if we can mimic again. Let's see if we can get some work done and get in the way of his Draco Meteors. All right. This is about as good as any start we could ask for. Okay, Dredagon. Yeah, so with the electric energy, we can pretty much confirm that this is the Dragonite deck. The question is this that Butterfree variant? Or is this the Dragonite or the Mew variant? Time will tell. We are going to get an attack off very early with the Execute. And the reason we do that is if we do get the Exeggutor up, which anyone that is here is likely knowing that we are, then if we do get the heads, we knock it out in one go. Or in 2 turns anyway, instead of it taking potentially, you know, it helps us speed up the game, which is what we want to do. Because the whole point of this is we want to speed it up. Especially too in this deck, we just have so much healing in it, right? So much healing. So taking a 20 here, a 20 there, that's not going to slow us down. Not going to slow us down. What could slow us down is not developing on the bench. Ah, rough. Rough go. Well, we'll see if any potions get dropped down on this, or if it just is going to stay. And, oh, you know what? He also could leaf. Definitely, potentially could leaf us and force us to kill the fresh one. That would be painful too. All right, so we're going to play the Professor's Research here. And, I mean, we just got a bunch of healing, right? He healed too, so I guess we'll just put the energy down and swing and go. Like, tropical swing it and see if we can do it. That's it. Mage, I just opened the, oh. The original message was just, deleted. Mage from, that was sent on the Discord that you said no, but they can ask Donnie. Do you remember what it was? Because he never actually messaged me. He never actually messaged me. If you just, like, you know, paraphrase it or not. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I was just curious what it was. All right, so let's get... no, let's just get to the Erica. And we don't even have Sabrina, so we're not going to worry too much about what we could do yet. Maybe once we get it, we can, but before that point, there's nothing we can do other than tropical swing. And hey, getting heads, never going to be mad about that. Would be nice to get Mew, though. It would really be nice. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. All right. We may as well... He's 2 turns away. I may as well just get the kill here. Yeah, let's just get the kill. Let's just get the kill. We need something else to pop up, but... Interesting. It was about giveaways and known alt accounts. I don't know why they chose to delete it. Like, just about having multiple accounts in on the giveaway? Like, it was more of a... Was it more of like a concern of people doing that? Or like what? Shrugs. He's like, I don't know. Donnie, you should have been quicker and just saw it for yourself. Then you wouldn't have to ask these questions. No way, we're just going to lose because we have nothing else. This is bogus. Bogus, I tell ya. Maybe, just maybe, his Draco Meteor will miss. Maybe. Seemed like a concern. My man was half his deck in hand. The shrug was to Zach. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, it wasn't important enough that he felt like he needed to message me on it. GG's buoy. That's all it takes. Don, it is you that is next. Don, use that Donny code. Let's get rolling. Yeah, there's people who scam giveaways by pumping fake alts to increase their odds. I mean, yep. But like that's I feel like that's in like every giveaway. That's like pretty hard to avoid that. That used to happen on Whatnot all the time. I had a scenario once where I specifically did a buyer's giveaway through the Whatnot channel, and there is a way that you can get around it. And it was in the last 30 seconds, and then all of a sudden somebody came in last 30 seconds, and I got 5 people extra in on the giveaway, and they ended up winning it, and they had all 5 accounts. Yep, no, that's fair. Oh, he did send it to me, actually. Oh, wow, that's cool. Oh, okay, I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing. Okay, I very much appreciate what he's done here now. I very much appreciate what he's done. That's very cool. So he pretty much from other streamers, what he's putting together is a database of people that are doing multi accounts. So he sent me the database in case I want to add new people to the database. So that makes sense. That's cool. That honestly, it's good that somebody in the community is doing that. To be honest, it's great for the community to keep honest on it. I mean, we used to have issues, and I used to be on a group in Canada where we would people that frequently would say eBay orders didn't show up. We used to like put all their names into it so people could fact check it too. So I mean, like I definitely understand why he's doing it. It's very smart thing to do for all of us. It protects everyone, right? So congrats, Neighborhood Watch. I remember that. Yeah, Misfire, that was you. It was literally supposed to be a giveaway because Misfire was the one that purchased something, and I had to have it set up as a buyer's giveaway. And it was only her in on it that bought something that day, and then boom, 5 extra accounts came in, and she lost it 30 seconds before it was done. If I learned anything that day, it was that what you should do if you're going to do it like that, and it's for specifically one person, you just run it and make it run instantly. She was the only buyer that day, so I should have just let it happen. But you know what? That's how you learn. All right, let's get a heads here and let's just end this for Dawn. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Good old Shadow Eye makes it through to the next round. All right, all right. What? Oh, and he's going to get the energy he needs literally. Donnie, you know that Godsley only PvPs his Discord people if they pay $4.99 for subs? Is that actually true, Bowie? Dang. He prioritizes his subs. I mean, like, to be fair, I don't fully blame him for that. I mean, you know what, guys? Like, I've never been, like... I haven't talked to you guys too much about membership and all that stuff. And I'm just, like, a hop, skip, and a jump away from being able to set that up myself. And I don't know how I fully feel about it. I know that if I do turn it on... I will probably have membership-only streams, but it will be like just a bonus thing. It won't be all the time or an everyday thing or anything like that. But, you know, I understand why he's doing what he did. That might be the only way I can say it, but I do understand. And of course he just kills Mew like that. Like, come on. Come on. Give me a break. All right, well, let's get Tauros ready to die. At least if we do this, it'll take 2 to kill him. Dragonite is my weakness, I tell ya. Alright, well, at the... I mean, we're going to do... Not great, but we're going to live through a couple more turns here. And in the very least, we're going to live a couple more turns. We literally couldn't even kill a Dratini before it turned into a Dragonite with energy. That's embarrassing for me. Alright, here we go. Here comes the blizzards. Or Sabrina. Honestly, Sabrina would be GG's too. But yeah, I mean, you have to remember, guys, like, I mean, for Godsley, like, this is his full-time job, right? Can't be mad at somebody for doing what it takes to make it, right? I mean, if that's what he needs to do and it works for him and his community's for it, then, you know, can't really be mad at him for doing it that way. I have 2 Sabrinas, yes. So, that's my 2 cents. I can't really make a comment too much about it. I'm not as big as Godsley. Maybe if I had 50,000 subscribers in 2 months, maybe I would be the same way. I don't know. I mean, he's all like, don't forget, Godsley isn't known for Pokemon. Godsley came into Pokemon. He was a pro Call of Duty player, or at least he was on a team. So I would call that pro. So, I mean, you know, he comes from like a different game. He's got other experiences. So, you know, I don't want to judge a book by its cover. He's doing this full time and he's doing it better than I'm doing it. So, you know, you gotta, and he's got great shorts, you know, if you want to see some stuff, he's got some cool stuff going on, you know? So you can't really hate on it. If you're good at something, never do it for free. There you go. GG's, Don. GG's. G freaking G's, Don. All right, Turtles Girl, if you're still here, it is me and you. It is me and you. Turtles Girl, here we go. Turtles Girl. Double T. It's got to be like a stutter T. Turtle. Turtles Girl. I don't know, it feels right, you know? Then it's like more of an announcement when she shows up. All right, let's do this. Perfect start. Okay, so this is Turtles Girl is playing the Gyarados deck. That's by the looks of it, unless it's something we don't know. And there it is. Magikarp, turn 1, on the board. You're always going to want to get Froakie out as quickly as possible Sometimes, depending on the scenario, it might even be worth putting a leaf down to get it out if you can. But time will tell. We'll see what she does. Maybe the Mew EX? Nah, Tauros. Alright. Good old Tauros on our side here. And we'll do a seed bomb and see where we go from there. This deck definitely, you know, it'll be a tough go. If there is a bright side, potentially Froakie does get retreated right now into Dredagon, which is good as long as another Dredagon doesn't go out on the field. If another Dredagon doesn't go out, that could be really nice for us, potentially. Oh, okay, and it does go out. So it's less nice for us now. And now we have to worry about, realistically, we have to worry about Greninja coming out right quick here and doing some hurt on us. So we're going to actually not attack, get Mew ready to go. And the reason we're not attacking is because we want to... Essentially, when we want to execute to live as long as possible if water shurikens are going to start getting shot at us. Yeah, there we go. So, now if we had, like, maybe, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the one thing is, you know, they only have one energy down on Magikarp. Hey, you know what? You can hit Mew all you want. That water shuriken, I am absolutely all for that. All right, here we go. Now we'll start doing the onslaught. Let's get the second energy on Mew. After this, it will be all energy on Tauros. We have to also hope that also have to hope that a Misty does not come out and just ruin our day. So, have to keep all that in mind. There we go. There's the Gyarados. We should have an event where we need to get 20 consecutive wins, and if we do, we get 120 hourglasses. Jeez, Don. But then also, it's like Swiss account, so you can only play against somebody that has just as many wins as you. So, like, if you have 5 wins, you have to play against somebody else that has 5 wins. If you have 19 wins, you have to play against somebody else that has 19 wins. All of that sounds terrible. Yes. I mean, it sounds like super toxic. But, you know. We really could use... I don't know. We need a heads. That's what we need. We need a heads, like, right now. We need a heads. I willed that heads into existence. I'll take full credit for that heads. Full credit. Lol. So 5 the highest we have. Bowie, you know what I want to see? I want to see them be like, okay, everybody, you have to use electric decks or something. Like, pick an energy type and then everybody has to use that energy type. I think that it would, like, maybe force, like, after the new set, maybe it'll force some really weird decks. Like, think about it. If they picked water, it'd be like, oh, there's Blastoise decks, but then there's Gyarados decks, and then there's Starmie decks. And then somebody's going to be like, oh, you know what? We're going to try this to see if we, like, counter those decks. I don't know. Maybe I'm just drunk. I think it's neat, though. Okay. We can leaf this. Wait. Or do we energy this? Either way, no. Okay, we Erica this, I guess. That's all there is to it. And just in case there's a sneaky Geo in there, I wouldn't presume that there would be, but just in case there is a sneaky Geo. And then we'll put this on Tauros. Now we've got the most options possible going into next turn. And you know what? It doesn't even matter about sneaky Geo or not sneaky Geo because Greninja's here. It's actually sneaky potion is what we're looking for. Free to play would just have to wonder pick better. These events are for everyone. I love that with the quotations. Can't. Not fair to the free to play crowd. True. Gotta go. Have a good night, guys. Nate. GG's. Sorry, Nate, we didn't get to your game. If you make it back, we hope to see you again. But if not, then it's all good. I hope you have a good night. And this is going to make GG's. Or they could sell pack boosters, like for $2 you get a pack booster that doubles your chance of getting real cards in a pack when you use each. I didn't quite understand that, but sure. Sorry, Don, I wasn't picking up what you were putting down. All right, Turtles Girl, GG's, GG's. All right, Nate, or Nye, it is your turn. Nye, it is your turn using the Donny code DONNI. No, Nye, it's your turn right now. You were doing pretty good, Turtle's girlfriend, but I would say that you should have probably done a little different with your water shurikens. The water shurikens is where you went wrong. Nye, no, it's your turn right now. Nye, you're good. You're good to go. Tell Turtle to be a better teacher. Well, Turtle is just not as good a teacher as me. Sorry, Turtles girl. That's just what it is, you know? It's just what it is. I'm the best around and nothing's gonna ever bring me down, you know? Ha, 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 ha. That's funny because of the Karate Kid and that song. Okay, Don means rare cards, not real. Not rare cards. All right, we got Nye here, and this is an interesting deck. I don't know if it's supposed to have fire energy. I feel like that might be a mistake, but you know what? We're here. We're in the now. We are ready to rumble. We'll get Tauros with an energy, and boy, oh boy, he's going to be ready to fight something fierce. All right, got to feed a little girl. Have a good night. Turtles girl, you too. We will be back on tomorrow. We hope to see you online tomorrow night or tomorrow day. Okay, I think that this is a Gyarados deck that they forgot to take fire energies out on. That's what my instincts are telling me. But rather than we can be pretty explosive here. We can keep all of our energies. You better be. Monday and Tuesday was crazy. I'm here. Or Dudette, I'm here. I'm not going nowhere. Some are playing the fire energy to enable Druddigon. I don't. I mean, like, yeah, I see it does that, but I just don't know if it's unfortunately worth it just because of how much water energy you need for Gyarados to activate. Like, I wonder if this would be like an interesting deck if you were to run it with Starmie. No, it didn't sound right coming out of my mouth. Especially if you're not Gyarados, but Farfetch'd or Starmie. Oh, wow. Literally, I said it. You said Starmie, too. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I definitely see it with, like, a different other than Gyarados. Tried it. Works if you got no Butterfree in my Dragonite deck. There you go. Oh, throwing up the Mew. Okay, Budding Expeditioner. I'm digging this. Let's see what this deck is just all over the place. I'm all for it. If he's got the Budding Expeditioner, let's use it. Let's get it out of the way. That's the one thing about Exeggutor. Exeggutor is like that wild card of like, oh, I don't know. Even if I get Tails, it's like, who knows what could happen on the next flip. Do you chance it? Do you not chance it, Do you chance it? Or do you not chance it? YouTube bot. I hope I'm being of assistance and everyone is enjoying the amazing stream. Don't forget to get your daily dose of fiber and protein. There you go. Thanks, Peter the bot. We appreciate that little tidbit of life. All right. So here's the thing. Come on, let's get heads. There we go. Now, he pretty much has to use Budding Expeditioner already. Otherwise, it's just too risky. How do I unsubscribe from the bot? Good question. Bot, do you have an answer to how to unsubscribe to bot? I love fiber and protein. There we go. We got some fiber and protein lovers in there in the chat. There we go. So he's got a leaf out already and do 90 damage to me. I can't deny that that's not going to hurt, because that's for sure going to hurt. I'm sorry, Donnie. I can't do that. Cannot do that. Wouldn't the appropriate way to say that be can't? Turtle wants to battle, but he can't join the stream because he's at dinner. Fiber optic internet. Protein I got is beef with anything. Nice. Well, I mean, he can be next on the queue, Turtles Girl, if you want to let him know when it's his turn, because this is the end of the queue. Hopefully, we can get Mew up and running now. Keep those heads coming. There we go. That's how we do it. We flipping heads all day. I do have a solution that will save us all from the bot, but it's pretty sure I'll get yelled at for doing it. That's funny. That's clever. That is clever, Mage. There is a solution there. That is true. But then we'll lose a viewer. Your solution causes us to lose a viewer. And that viewer's been on here since the very beginning of stream today. So, I'm just saying. That's like 3 hours of watch time. Not that it's all about watch time, but watch time definitely helps us out. But, like, that viewer is like 3 viewers, so what is one less? We don't know that. Huh, okay. On the bright side, we can get this kill with Tauros, I guess. And he's got no energy, like, virtually on anything else. Remove one evil, another two will take its place. It's how villains are created. Oh, that's so true. That is so true. All right, here comes the fire energy. We're just actually really hoping not to see Greninja right now. That would be unfortunate for us. Greninja would be not a good thing to see on the board right now. To be fair, we probably are limited on turns. Yeah, like every turn we are fighting a very bad statistic of Greninja. That's how it works right now. But also, we're getting close to the end of ours too. You know, 7 cards left. We're waiting for an Exeggutor. You know, it's just what it is. It's just what it is. Okay. All right. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, like for sure energy goes there. Sabrina doesn't really help us. Who does he put in if it's Sabrina? He put in Froakie. I guess that slows him down in energy. Potentially. Yeah, alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. Sabrina it up. Froakie's coming in. There we go. Reasonable also. We'll get the attack off here. And we just have to hope that he can't get both energies. He doesn't have a Leaf and a Greninja right now. Or an X-Speed and a Greninja. Greninja, okay. So we made the right call so far. You got this. Don, you're the man. We only got so many more turns with the Greninja on the field. But there is one potion in here. We need the professor's research next turn. And we need to get the potion and the Exeggutor. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Oh, and we lose. There. Oh, and it's colorless energy. I forgot about that. That's right. You can't win them all. All right. Well, thank you, Don, for believing in me, but unfortunately I did not have it. Turtles Girl, you can tell Turtle that it is his turn on the queue. Tell Turtle it is his turn on the queue. GG's, Nye. Yeah, Nye, that was a good game. That was a good game. Good back and forth going on there. You got me with that shuriken. All right, Donnie code for Turtle. Donnie code for Turtle. After this game, guys, I'm going to bio up, and then we will head back onto the PvP ladder. Turtle. He's going. I don't know if he's going. Don't forget, it's no capitals. Thanks, man. That was fun. Got lucky getting my Greninja. Well, you know what? It's not that lucky, Nye. We got to the very end of the game. You got your Greninja in the last 5 cards. And you had 2 in your deck. So, you know, it was just bound to happen at that point. It was bound to happen. Though, if you didn't pull it that turn, we maybe would have had something. But you would have pulled a different card. So, who knows? Almost double ninja'd me, exactly. Alright, we got normal Turtle here. Turtle 20 is up. We got a not so great start on us, but... And, of course, he's probably just rocking Celebi. He's like, you know what? I don't care about anything in the world. I'm going Celebi. I had you kind of stuck with the Tauros. Well, that is the point of Toro, so that's good. I'm glad that it kind of put you in a rock and a hard place. Yeah, nobody wants to be normal. He's just Turtle. Just a basic turtle. Everybody knows tortoises are better than turtles. Okay, just kidding. I don't actually believe that statement I just said. Statement redacted. I have spicy deck. Nice. Strings, do you want to do it? I'm doing a queue right now. If you want to see, you want to show us your spicy deck, Strings. You can be next. You just have to let me know, Strings. Yes. All right, Strings, you're next. We'll get you in before the bio. I can argue, though. That's true. You can argue. We've got normal turtle and turtle with attitude. Turtle and normal turtle and turtle with attitude. There we go. Yee, Exeggutor EX already. Okay. Well, this just became a lot scarier. A lot scarier. There we go. Now we're cooking. I think we just expect Tauros to die. That's it. We'll put this here just in case Tauros does die. If he doesn't die, then, then Mew gets an energy. Snapping turtle. Ooh, frogs don't have tails. Buoy, they kind of do. Tadpoles do. Tadpoles have tails. Turtle with attitude. That's going to be your username tomorrow. Good. Turtleette. Turtletude. All right. Turtletude it is. No, frogs. Frog with a shell is not a turtle. Turtles are reptiles. Frogs are amphibians. Not same. Not same. I'm sorry, I can't give you same on that because it's just not same. All right, let's see how we do. That's Fritidaire. Frogadier, not Frogadier or freaking not final evolution. No. Turtles, frogs, not same. We'll do a biology lesson at some point if you guys need it. But frogs, amphibians, turtles, reptiles. Not same. Is turtle scared animal in Hawaii, or do people eat them half shells? It's illegal to touch a sea turtle in Hawaii. Actually, it's a United States federal crime to touch a turtle. So, sea turtles, no touching. So we're definitely not eating them if we can't touch them. Turtle, snapping turtle. I do know a little bit about turtles. So sea turtles means we can only see the turtle. Kind of. It's SEA, like sea, like the water, turtle. And you are only allowed to SEE the turtle. But what if a frog with a shell was a reptile, but it's not a reptile? You can't say what if when it's just clearly not the what if situation. I'm sorry. It just doesn't quite work like that. This is going poorly for us, but we at the very minimum can get back to full HP. So that's got to count for something. In this world, it's got to count for something. That Celebi is just looking pretty mighty fierce on that back line though. There we go. DNA, my friend. Don, you can class it as a reptile vice versa because of the chromosomes. No, you cannot. You can't call it a reptile just because you want to. I mean, you can. You can. You're just wrong, though. Oh, can't class it. No. Turtles are fat lizards living the RV life. Oh my gosh. That is kind of funny. Their shell is the RV. DNA is forever and RNA can change and mutate. What are you doing, turtle? Why are you doing this to us? Alright. We ain't letting this happen. We're Sabrina-ing this. We're stopping this freight train right here and right now. Put out your Celebi. Oh, put out your Superior. I'm in for that. He's falling for my trap card. He's falling for the trap card. There we go. No, Don, that's not a fact. You can't just because you say fact doesn't mean it is fact. If anybody's super gullible here, don't listen to Don's biology lesson. It's wrong. I promise you he is wrong. So frog to you is homeless without its turtle shell. How does he keep getting that Exeggutor in every time? He keeps Exeggutoring me. Alright, let's Sabrina again. He's not gonna put up Superior this time. That would just be cracky to do that. You just can't do it. It can't be done. This is why America can't have nice things. Alright. He's opting to lose the Exeggutor. And we get the kill. We're still so far behind. I think Turtle, like, he must have forgotten that we... Either that or he just really wants to get the Celebi, like, really fired up here. Which is fair. And we've already lost our Tauros. Here's the thing. He can just start beating us on the head and then just put in his Celebi and then try to kill us with a bunch of energy. Some might say they told us about it. This is Australia has a major cane toad problem. Lol, homeless pandemic. What? Wait, what? Some might say we've got invasive frog species here, and we've got massive toads here in Maui, like as big as your fist toads. Especially where we live. If it's like been a light rain, there's toads everywhere, and they are beasts. Beast toads, I tell ya. You don't want to believe me, I get it, but they're beast toads. Come on, get ahead here. Force that Celebi out. No. Are they like the Pac-Man frog? I don't know what they're like. Are you talking about the toads or the invasive species frogs? I can't remember what they're called. I'd have to look it up. Shellless frogs. Dawn. No. Why so much energy on Mew? Great question, Nye. It's because if I ever get a chance to roll against his Celebi, I want to have as many energies as possible. Great question, though. Great question. We do still have another leaf in there. We do kind of need to do one more turn, though. Okay, let's think this out. We got 2 Exeggutors. We don't want to see Celebi go up next turn, but it could happen. But then we can't get Celebi out. Or can't get... No, I think we got to do one more turn. Yeah, I mean, Yes, we can pull Leaf next turn. Ah, we needed a heads too. A heads would have really helped. That's okay. I mean, we definitely are going up against 10 coins, and he's only going to need 3 if we can't get other Exeggutor out, then it's 4 at least, but I mean, it's still looking horrible. Oh, there we go. He's 8 coining us. He opted for only 8 coins. I think we did about as good as we could. Maybe we were a little bit too aggressive with our Sabrinas, but I don't think we were going to come back after the Tauros start. Don't get me started on hermit crabs. Oh, Don, get started. Let's hear your hermit crabs. Okay. Weird flex, bro. Weird flex. GG's. All right, Strings, it is you with the Donnie code, DONNI. You know the code. Let's hit it. Let's do it. Put in that code. Let's battle it out. Show me this new spicy deck of yours. Good luck, Strings and Donnie. GG's, Turtle. I know you can't hear me, but Turtle's girl, tell him GG's. Mostly GG's. I feel like he could have won way sooner. He was like giving me lots of opportunities to get back in that game in the attempt to play safe. I feel. Strings, if you're here, let's do it. Let's do it, Strings. Guys, we got 20 of you in here. Thank you guys so much for sticking it out today. I take a couple days off and everybody's back in here because they want to hang out. I love it. I love it. I love it. If anybody else wants to get in on the queue, we can add them in. Shrimp already have in shells. They have exoskeletons. Yeah, they do. Shrimp do have exoskeletons. I don't know if hermit crabs do. My guess would be that they do, but I don't actually know that. Maybe they don't. All right, let's get these Pokeballs rolling. Strings has got this cool deck he wants to show us, and he wants to showcase it to the world right here, right now. Let's hit it. So he's got the Articuno non-EX, the baby Articuno up in the active, and we are going to have a Tauros with 2 Exeggutors. Exeggutor start, no energy, and we will see where he goes from here. Or is that crawfish? Shrimp are mini lobsters. No, crayfish, crawfish, crawdads. Those are freshwater lobsters. They're not even. I wouldn't even call them mini lobsters. They're just freshwater because they can actually grow up to like 12 or 13 inches. Yeah, it's weird that they like having an extra shell, but yeah, hermit crabs are the double-shelled shrimp. There we go. Shrimp is like krills, just 1,000 times bigger. There you go, Bowie. Is that an exact number? 1,000? Are you sure it's 1,000? Maybe it's more. Maybe it's less. So krill are like mini shrimp. The shrimpy shrimps. Yeah, they're like true shrimps. Like Short Man Pyro thinks he's short. No, krill, they're short. They're known for being short. Okay, so based on this, I have 0 reason to believe that we should have to worry about any EXs quite yet. I mean, not 0, but Psychic Water Deck. Okay. All right. He's trying to catch me with something, that's for sure. Also, guys, bonus stream this week. It sounded like you guys had some fun with Zach's collection. I thought maybe we would do a little bonus segment on Saturday. If you guys were down for it, let me know what you think. I could show you guys my graded cards that I have here in Hawaii. If anybody is interested on me showing you my graded cards, say, yeah, that sounds neat in the chat. If you think it's a bad idea, then just be like, yo, bro, no dice. No bueno. I'm out. If you don't like the idea of that, you just let me know. All right, so Zach is in on it. All right. Anybody else think it's kind of cool or no? Yeah, shrimp equals hermit crab equals krill. There we go. Don, you trolling too hard thing, bug catcher, asking serious info question. Oh my gosh. I'm trolling too. It's all good. Okay, so we finally get the Exeggutor. He doesn't even have the water energy yet. Very unfortunate. Unfortunate for the situation. Not unfortunate for me, though. We're just going to keep getting Tauros ready. Tauros isn't really going to amount to too much, but right now, I don't have any other damage really lined up. So that's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. We all having fun talking about BS. Oh my gosh. I am. I'm always having fun. As long as you guys are here, I'm having fun. All that time of night when the trolls come out to play. Pay the toll troll. Always sunny in Philadelphia. Ooh, I don't know. Unless he's going to retreat that. Was that the plan? I did quick kill, Jack. 75% win rate. Dude, nice. That sounds sweet. There we go. Water energy is the next energy for him. So we bought us a full paralysis turn potentially. But we got Tentacool up too. It needs water energy too, so you kind of have to decide who's getting it. Full health or no health? That's always the question. All right, Professor's Research. There we go. Oh, perfect. Perfect. And then we will get the next energy on Mew. And we hope that we're going to pull Leaf sometime soon. But in the meantime, let's Tropical Swing it. There we go. Now we're making some waves. He 5-0 last minute on third stream. 3 hour stream. Save that man's stream. Wait, what? Two Mario Shadow, one promo Mankey, 100 damage ape. There we go. Sick deck, Bowie. Oh, okay, okay. We'll just put in the other Exeggutor. It doesn't really slow us down that much because we can just keep attacking. Really? I mean, you could, I guess there might be something to be said about Tauros going up, but like also even Tauros, not really gonna help that much. We have so much healing right now in our hand. Well, not so much, but we have enough. After analyzing the chat, I can confirm that frogs are not shell-less turtles, and shrimp, krill, and hermit crabs are not the same. It is an amazing video, I tell you. His last match was OP. Oh my gosh. That's good. That's good. Flip 2 heads with the Marowak. That's how you gotta get it. That's how you gotta do it, you know? Get him with the Marowak. Okay, we got 7 cards. You know what? We're gonna Sabrina here, because this Articuno is like the least concerning of everything else. I'd rather hit the Drowsy, or kill the other Articuno, or hit the Tentacruel. There we go. That's perfect. Tentacruel was my first choice of what I wanted to hit. Even with the tails, getting 40 damage off on this already is definitely going to be a good thing for us. There we go. And he won game 5 with it. Nice, Bowie. Very nice. All right, here comes the Hypno. This is going to definitely slow us down, hurt us a bit. We'll be sleeping and poisoned. This is going to be the deck of pain here. Nap time. Good night. Good night, Dawn. Oh, nope. Nope, not here. I will be poisoned, but I will not be taking a nap on the job. Thank you. All right. You know what? It's all good, though, because, like I said... Oh. I think we're going to Erica first. Get this on Mew. Because, like, you know, 50% chance we get the kill right here. That's okay. Either way, we got lots of HP. We don't have to worry about too much happening. Sleep, poisoning, and paralysis. This deck for sure has caused some rage quits. Zach, want to try PvP? Bowie's sniping my chat. I want to fight you. Fight me like a man. Okay, relax. Relax. All right. All right. And he gets the heads off. We sleeping. We sleeping on the job, people. It's unfortunate, but we do what we got to do. And if that's take a nap, then we take a nap. Donnie, you were supposed to bio and redo Q, no? This is the end of the Q right here. So we'll see. I am bioing after this, then we'll redo the Q, yeah. All right. So we barely alive, but we alive, you know? That's all that matters. We'll just Erica the... Ooh. You know what? Let's just leave. Why keep a almost dead Exeggutor alive when we could, like, keep a real strong Exeggutor alive, you know? He has 0 points, so we're good. We're good. Get that energy out here. It doesn't really matter where the energy goes, to be honest. I mean, everything's kind of ready, but we kind of want Exeggutor to be ready to be swapped out if needed. There we go. Tentacool gone. All right, we finally get our first point. Everything on the bench except Hypno is very, very beaten up, but we will not see Hypno come in. I don't think we're going to see Hypno. I'm taking off. It's been fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don, thank you again for being here. We will see you tomorrow, my man. All right. Okay. Let's see if he gets the paralysis off. Whether it happens, it doesn't really matter if it happens. And the only reason I say it doesn't matter is because we can heal 50. So we can afford to take another hit. One thing that's kind of good for us is, yeah, he may have Jinx on the board now, but we really... Mostly what we have is pretty low energy, right? I mean, let's be real. It's pretty low energy. We got a little bit extra on Exeggutor right now just for retreat potential, but we got the leaf in hand now, so we won't need to put any more energy on that. We'll get the kill here, and we're going to probably see Jinx come up, especially because Psychic is coming, but that's okay. We'll do, what, 30, 40, 50, 70 damage, so it's a couple hits to kill us with Jinx. Donnie, I was supposed to... Oh, no. You... Heading out as well. You guys have a good night. See you tomorrow. All right, Zach. Thank you again for being here today. Appreciate you a lot. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Yeah. It's all good, guys. We've had a long stream, so the fact that you guys have been here, you know, really, makes me happy that you guys have wanted to hang out today. Also, Donnie, I finished reading all the Lord of the Rings books. Man, so much story left out of the movies. But they just had to. Zach, they just had to, man. It was just too much. It's just too much. And we're going to Sabrina. No, let's just go for the kill right here. Let's just go for the kill right here. We're going to go for the potions. Just one. So we don't have to worry too much. Let's just throw this on, you know, Thoros, whatever. And let's just tropical swing. 50% chance to win right here. And we take it. Way too much was... Make another... yeah, exactly. Dude, the fact that there's a full war. Like, first of all, them getting to the Black Gate is not like them just marching to the Black Gate. They fight the whole way to the Black Gate. Not to mention the fact that after that, the Shire's taken by Saruman, and then there's a whole other war. Like, it just would have taken way too long to do it all. All right, guys, I will be right back. I am just going to bio up, and then if people still want a queue, we'll do the queue. If not, then we will go back to matchmaking. All right, I'll be back. All right, we back. Thank you guys for sticking it out. All right. Click. Nice. Just got here. Drix, how you doing? I'm gonna fight Donnie quickly before he goes back to PvP. Nice. Just got here. Drix, welcome. How you doing? All right. If anyone want to play my meme deck? Drix, we are just opening up the queue. Drix, are you subscribed? You subscribed? We're gonna create a queue right now. We got Bowie on the queue. Dawn is out of here. Turtles Girl, if you're still here, you can get in. I think Nye, if you're still here, you can get in. Good man. If you want in on the queue, you let me know. But Bowie is gonna be next on the battle. Snorlax. If Snorlax is Snorlax, then who is Munchlax? Snorlax, do you want in on the queue? Did you like my deck? Strings. It was a good game. Yeah, it's definitely a deck of pain. It's got paralysis, it's got poison, and it's got sleep. So it's definitely painful. I'll jump in for fun. Sounds good. Click. We're going to put you in after Bowie. And Strings, do you want another battle? All right, Bowie, let's get started on the Donnie code. So it's going to be Bowie, Click, and then Strings, you let me know if you want to get in on one. Oh, Strings, I know the deck you playing. Yes. All right, Strings, you're going to be in after that. Strings. The exact deck. There you go. All right, this is a quick kill deck by the sounds of it, and I've got a very, very poor start to the quick kill deck. As Bowie likes to call it, the quick kill deck. It is Water Psychic Snorlax. Yes. Come on. Give me a little something, something. A little something, something. There we go. That's the little something, something I want to see. See if we can survive this quick kill deck. Donnie didn't read all the words of wisdom. Snorlax. No, I didn't. Because it's literally like the same thing you said last time. If Snorlax is Snorlax, then who is Munchlax? And is Snorlax is Munchlax father? Then who is Mew of Mew? Is everyone then Mew is Snorlax? Why would Mew be Snorlax? So Snorlax is Snorlax, then who is Snorlax? No. It's not as good as the last one. Sorry. 4 to 10. 4 to 10 strings. Or sorry. 4 to 10 Snorlax on the last poetry. The first one, I'll give you, like a 6.5 out of 10. That was a 4 out of 10, though. What? You asked me to read it. I gave you my honest opinion. Give you the honest opinion. Can't ask me to read it and then get mad when I read it. Alright, let's get this rocking and rolling. Tauros is just dead anyway. That's what I want, honestly. Oh my god. Honesty. There you go. Alright, let's see this Mankey get another kill because he's just a hack. Maybe he won't go for the kill because he's afraid of my Exeggutor coming out. Maybe not, though. What was the point of the blue? Really need to ask the question, what was the point of the blue? It did -10 from that attack, and then my next attack is going to do 40. So you're going to be at 30? I'm just a little confused. Let's just start putting that here. We know we're going to get the kill here. Oh. Or are we Sabrina? Kill something that matters. What are the chances you put in Aerodactyl? Probably high. Slows you down in energy. We get a free hit on Aerodactyl. If I hit you and I kill you, then you come out and do 100. And then you can swap in. I can swap out though. I think we're gonna get a chance at Sabrina. Let's try the Sabrina. You guys heard the rumors about the next set being Gen 4? We did hear about it, Drix. What do you think about it? What did you think about the rumors? Do they make you excited or less excited? And we didn't get heads anyway, so we're only doing 40. We're only doing 30. There you go. Here's the real question. Does he retreat and go back into Mankey, or what does he do? I'll be excited no matter what. Just want new cards to play. That's true. I'm kind of on board with you, Drix. I just want Corviknight, which isn't Gen 2 or Gen 4. So, to me, it doesn't matter what gets dropped as long as it's new. As long as it's new, whatevs. Whatevs. Alright, so EX speeds. Alright. Well, on the bright side, I like the idea of fighting Marshadow right now. Definitely like the idea of fighting Marshadow. We can potion up. Maybe we've gotten enough tails that like the Pokey Pocket Gods just are like, you know what? We will now grant you a heads, good sir. And then it'll be good, you know? We'll get a heads here, we'll get a kill. It'll be great. It was supposed to be great. Why would you take that away from us? Ah, that's okay. I'm not going to cry about it. Whatever. I won't even care. I won't even care. Hitmonlee. Okay. Okay, relax. Hitmonlee guy. Oh, okay. And then Hitmonlee goes out. Hitmonlee goes out. All right. Well, we can just... I think we're gonna do some goofiness here. Because why not? I'm a goofy guy. Let's retreat. Let's get Mew in. Let's get some hacking done, and let's attack Marshadow. You might think, oh, he's going to attack Mankey. I'm not attacking Mankey. No. Because then Marshadow comes in and beats me up for 100 and kills me. We're not going to let that happen. Let's just kill Marshadow. I think Gen 4 makes sense to hit a slight younger age group and then have a few random gens sprinkled in. Hey, you know what? I love it. I love the idea of that. Like, I think that it's more full of a set. I will say it makes more sense just based on it being more full of a set, especially if they want to try and get like more steel and more dragon and stuff in. It kind of makes more sense in that perspective. But you know what? Anything's possible. Anything is possible. All right. Ooh. This might seem like really bad, but like it's less bad than it seems. We can retreat and get the kill and get Marshadow in. I think that's what we're going to do. This is going to seem tack. Oh, wait, but we got like Exeggutor. No, we can't. I'm just going to put Execute in and sacrifice him. It seems like the right thing to do, you know? Rather than have Exeggutor be in there, take 100 damage. I have no Ericas on me. I can't heal. Like, it just gives me more options to go this route. Oh, not even Marshadow goes out. Not even Marshadow. I'm all for it. I hope they make Snorlax set like the new one. Well, I think that's like extremely wishful thinking, but you know, that's you are allowed to have that wishful thinking. That's the beauty of life. You can have as much wishful thinking as you want. We are a ways away before I think we see a Snorlax set, but like, what does this guy know? He knows nothing. Okay, so this will take him to 70. Has he played any potions? No. Let's play a Giovanni just in case. Ideally, we want to get this kill. Gosh, we've been getting tails all day. Oh no, do you have the Sabrina? You have the Sabrina? You can end this right now? Bowie always preemptive GG's. Means he's got a Sabrina in hand. That's the only thing that can kill us. Not if we concede and then it's a draw, according to Dawn rules. I don't know. I'm open to whatever we get. Whatever we get, you know? That's where I'm at. Whatever we get is what we get. Bowie, GG's. Well, I can tell you this, Bowie. I had a pretty slow start, and your quick kill deck didn't kill me that quick. That was like pretty long. Wasn't as quick as you thought, exactly. Exactly. It's all good. You can get a pass. All right, click. It is your turn. Use the Donny code DONNI. No capitals. DONNI. Let's hit it. Let's make it happen. Wasn't as quick as I thought. Dun, dun, dun. You know what's crazy, guys? We are likely going to be first stage monetized by the end. Like, technically it takes a week to update, but as long as streams go fairly normal to what we're used to in the rest of this week, we should be first stage monetized, qualified by the end of this weekend, as long as everything keeps going to plan, as long as we keep getting the hours. Maybe we get one more shout out from ALB to get us over the edge. All right, we got a lick a tongue from Click. Strings, you're next. You're next. Yeah, but Bowie, I'm calling you out on it again. What's the win rate against Mewtwo? Or what's the win rate against like a psychic deck? I'm sure like a basic psychic deck just like totally counters that deck pretty good. Hiya! Let's kill. Lick a tongue, you're going for the lick a tongue on us, I tell ya. Streamer killed Mewtwo and Celebi deck for his 5-0 that I helped. So, how many of those decks that was he against? Yeah, the other three could have been Gyarados decks. Just saying. Mage, the way he explained it to me was that his win rate is based off of PvP. It's not based off of any individual deck. It is based off of going into matchmaking and just everything at worth a win or a loss. That was how you, Bowie, described your how you calculate your personal win rate. Not saying I agree. I'm just saying that that's how you explained it to me last week. All right. Lickitung is just here to tank, and I'm all for that this second. Ooh. Ooh. That's a cool Marowak build, Bowie. Oh, Marowak, Bowie. Are you guys playing a game too right now? Hey, I didn't say I was agreeing. I was just saying that's how it's done. All right. We're going to get that on Mew, and then we're going to... We haven't seen original Mew in a hot minute. Mage, I think we scared him off. Life's getting too busy for him. Let's kill a Jolteon right now. Okay, not quite right now, but like next turn. At least we got a Pokemon that can withstand almost a full barrage. Like a 3% kill, I'll take that on Exeggutor. Ooh, still 3%. Still 3%. But any heads he gets goes a long way. Come on, come on. All right, we take those. We take those. We will play our... Ooh. We'll just play our Erica. Then we're back to full. No fancy footwork. We'll just get the kill here. And then it'll be next Jolteon next. The beauty of this is, unless he gets a 3% kill on us, we're going to get at least one attack off on the next Jolteon, and then we can pin missile back with our Mew. Oh no, oh no! Let's see. How far can we go? Ooh, ooh. As bad as last time. Rough go, man. Rough go. Alright, well, we can use our potion, which will make it so that you need to get 3 on us on the next one, either way. And we'll use our Professor's Research. And then, yeah, we will... Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Kangaskhan next. This is all basics almost. Like, chaotic deck. Tauros isn't going to help us much, but you know what? We'll throw him on the bench either way. Maybe Exeggutor just does all the heavy lifting. It's looking like he might be. Lol Geos. Two Kangaskhan's. There's a lot of basics in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it's not that many, but still. Oh, he's going to get the Lickitung ready. I'm all for the Lickitung. Should have started with the Lickitung, maybe. All right. You hate to see it, though. You hate to see it. The heal's forever on Exeggutor. We'll get that last energy on him so he's ready to leave the game whenever we need on a moment's notice. And we get the tails, but it doesn't matter. We get the kill. Tails don't matter when we get the kill. Click. What a deck. This is a bizarre deck. I'll give you points for bizarre deck of the day. There's no real award for it. Bizarre deck of the day, though, you know? Jolteon into Lickitung into Kangaskhan. Hey, and you guys know I love a good Kangaskhan moment, just like anybody else. And yeah, we'll just continue where we're at. Just keep tropical swinging this. Welcome in if you're new. Hope you're having a good one. Anybody that had missed it earlier, tomorrow we have finally hit 900. We are opening our booster box live at 2 p.m. PST. We start the stream at 12 p.m. tomorrow PST. Opening the box at 2 p.m. PST. We will show you what hits we already have, which ones we are adding in. It'll be a fun day. It'll be, you know, it'll be a good time. So I hope that you guys come in and are, you know, we'll have some fun with it. And yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all I can say. We'll have some fun with it. We'll open it up and it's a little bit different. And then we also are going to be doing our King of the Hill event. It is going to happen the day of the new set, the day before it comes out. We will be running it. If you are obviously here, we'd love you to be in on the event. We will be doing a King of the Hill. 3 players with the longest streaks end up winning a prize, which is going to be some gold bars to get you some packs for the new set. So make sure to stay tuned for when the new set's coming out so that we can get you in on potentially winning that. We're just like fully getting developed. It's been so slow this game. So slow. Oh. 3-0 Bowie, Donnie for revenge for you. There you go. How does that... See, 3-0, that's not good for your win rate. I tell ya. I tell ya. What deck are you using, Snorlax? Are you just using that Melmetal deck you used the other day, Snorlax? That's chaotic if you're using the Melmetal deck. As in he got 3 prizes? Oh, so he won 1 game. Gotcha. Gotcha. He didn't win 3 games. Well, thank you for you know, helping me out and getting my vengeance. Always can appreciate the vengeance play. All right, let's just get a good heads on a tropical swing. Nope, not happening. It's like, no, we're making you play this to the very bitter end. All right. Doing another big hit on us with... I mean, we just win. Let's put in the other Exeggutor. It doesn't matter. We'll just leave him in and attack. Snorlax is sitting at 100% win rate deck. Must be broken. Technically, no, Mage. I played him last week and I beat him. So technically, it would... I don't know how many other games he's done, but I beat him once. I think he might have beat me once with it too. So it's, you know, it's not like it's all me winning. Snorlax hasn't won it on stream once today though. Unlike him. Unlike Snorlax at all. Lilymane's always the first one in here. Hey, I want to battle. I want to battle. Not today though. All right. GG's. Click. GG's, man. Thanks for the game. That was really good. That was a very unique deck. Very unique. I love the use of Jolteon. I like Jolteon a lot. I like Kangaskhan a lot. I wonder if there's like something better than using Lickitung. I wonder if like even Zapdos EX would maybe be a little better. I'm bulldozing Bowie right now. There we go. Strings, all right. If you're still here with us, Strings, it is all you. Let's hit it. It's a coin flip deck. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, what about Dedenne? Dedenne would be fun in that. Dedenne? Paralysis? One coin? One energy? Electric? Kind of fits with your flipping coins. And you get paralysis out of it. Another 3-0. Dang. Bowie win rate on the way down. Stock market not looking good for the quick kill deck. RIP. Oh, let's get this. Come on. Execute. Execute. No. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, Mew either. I'd be happy with either one right now. Okay. I mean, less happy with this one, but I know he's not running any EXs, so you know what? If this is what we have to do, this is what we have to do. We'll at least be able to buy a few turns. Oh my gosh, love the Bodo's deck. There we go. You guys are chaotic. I love it. I love it though. Wow, this has been a good start for you, Strings. Dang, this is going to set me back a hot minute. So I'm asleep. You don't have water energy coming, though, so that's good. That's really good for me. But the issue is I need to get way more developed than I am right now. And if you keep me asleep, I can't pull out my Tauros either. So I either need to like start getting really developed very quickly, or I need this game to slow right down. Like you not getting water energy for 4 or 5 turns. Slow down. Oh, what's going on, Strings? I did Dedenne. I would take out... there's no need to put in Pincushion if you have Dedenne, I would say. I think Dedenne does what Pincushion does, but better. That's just my thoughts. I think that there's no real point to having Pincushion, because if you think about it, it's 2 energy to do 30, and even if you added weakness, that's 50. But like, whereas if you add weakness, then Dedenne does 30 times 2, which is 60, or does 20. But only 1 energy, and you get to develop something else on the bench. So I would say that Dedenne outperforms Pincushion a lot. We back. We back. We back. Maybe we're back. We're trying to be back. All right, we're kind of back. Sorry, guys. Disconnected. That Hawaiian internet, I tell you. Curse the Hawaiian internet. Curse that Hawaiian internet. Yeah, it does. Electros? Are you saying Electrode or Electabuzz? I think Electrode definitely has like some like potential. Electrode is better, I would say. There we go. Let's leave this and let's get this start. Let's get cooking. That's all there is to it. Let's get cooking. Retreat. Let's get into Exeggutor. And we will put energy on Mew We're going to keep this Exeggutor with 1 energy. He's only coming out with either death or... He's only coming out from dying or from a leaf at this point. Underrated against Gyarados. Electros. Who's Electros? Electrode or Electabuzz? The eel Pokemon. Oh! I getcha. Thank you. Thank you, Mage. A card I've never used because I don't even have it all. Just pulled Rainbow Gengar and Wonder picked Rainbow Articuno. Misfire. What? No, that can't be real. Can't be real. I don't believe you. You're a fibber. Can't be done. It's impossible. Call the cops. That's sweet. Misfire GG's. Okay, yeah, I've never used the electric eel, but like, isn't the electric eel like got like terrible amount of retreat cost as well as some other not so good things going for it? Not fibbing. I was just okay, you're not fibbing. I believe that you're not fibbing. I believe that you think you're not fibbing. Fair enough. Three for 3. But like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how good it is against Gyarados. Gyarados is like pretty easy to get up by the time you'd even have that on the board. All right, we asleep? Come on, wake up. No, we not awake. We asleeping. He's barely got water energies though, so that's good. We're still, you know, one Articuno is going to be up and running, but the other one won't. We'll just get Tauros ready just because. Like, you never know when we need to do 40 damage. Last time I tell you anything cool, Donnie. Just tell me, Misfire. There you go. That makes it easy. Mage can report to me and let me know if it's actually cool. Haha! That was a funny joke. Did you win again, Snorlax, or did you lose? Deal, Mage. You won again. And that's why the deck you play against matters on your win rate, because like clearly by the sounds of it, your win rate against his deck would not be 75, but it could be 75 against something else. Just saying. All right, so now we're just like fighting this chaos of bundle of baloney. The chaos bundle of baloney. That's what we're calling this. We'll just throw a potion down. Get that Tauros ready. You should try that. I'm doing this deck today, man. Now, you can always, like I said, if you want to put it on the Discord, we'll take a look and do a day where we do all your guys' decks. But for today, I'm doing this deck. Got to keep it scheduled and you know, do what we can when we can. All right. Well, let's put that Tauros in because we'd be totally happy to lose Tauros. Bowie's like out for blood. He's like, no, I need to regain my honor. Yeah, I'll have to try to make a Discord. It's really fun deck, kind of off meta. Dude, it's all good. Honestly, making a Discord and joining Discord is really not that hard. It's very doable. Obviously, do what feels right, but, you know, if you can't do it, it's all good. We will, you know, we'll catch you when we catch you. All right, let's just die. If we could just die here, that would be ideal. Give us a chance to get something in there to kill his Articuno. Because this Articuno is killing me. He literally has only gotten 2 water energies this whole battle. His Articuno is like so naked right now. But between being asleep and being paralyzed, we haven't been able to do anything. Alright, so we're asleep. Not that it matters because we're going to die. Alright. I might have to send Donnie the... Hey, Snorlax, you know where to put it. You know where to put it. About a 30 to 90% win rate. Well, at least you're honest, Snorlax. That's an honest way to say it. 30 to 90. It's like it wins some and it loses some. Sometimes it wins more than it loses, and sometimes it loses more than it wins. Do you think when trading comes out, could you trade me 3 basic Mewtwo's? I'll trade back. I'm trying to get the Mewtwo profile picture. You know what? I don't even have 1 basic Mewtwo. So, Nye, the answer is no. I'm not, and to be fair, I gotta be equal with everyone. We'll probably do a full, we'll do more than 1 full day of trading, but we'll do a day where, like, you know, people can trade me and I'll trade them and stuff. But yeah, no, well, I can't just like promise you 3 of anything right now because too many people want cards. So. Do 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 do. And we can't attack. We end our turn. No cards left. Mayday. Mayday. Warning, Will Robinson. Do you think when trading comes out, could you trade me? I gotta go in 5. Snorlax, all good. Thank you for being here all day, man. I appreciate it. Lol. I could help you out with the Charizard profile picture challenge if you don't have it. It will depend 1000% on how much we can trade in a given day. Yes, and what the currency is. I think trading is some kind of energy system. Yeah. Click. That seems reasonable. It did say that there'd be some sort of cost to it, so, you know. Seems reasonable that that would be, you know, something that they'd consider. Boy, oh boy. You're really getting me. Between the paralysis and the sleeping, I'm just getting boned hard here. He hasn't even landed sleeping forever, but I've been paralysis the last few turns, so. Maybe. Maybe, Snorlax. I'll create a trading queue for you guys. There we go. I'm asleep. Let's just do no on the paralysis. Since when does Ice Beam paralyze? Can we just talk about that? Just freeze me. Alright, here we go. At least now we have a chance to wake up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Strings, you've been just killing my soul with this deck. I hope you know that. My soul has officially left my body. Soul has officially left the body. And now you're going to have another Articuno ready to go after this. Painful. So many tails in my life. Ugh. Like no one needs any of my 180 old Ambers. Mage, I'll take one. I'll take one if it like does a stamp that I got it from Mage, then I'm all on it. I'm all on it. One of those better things about the Bulldozer deck is it doesn't have EXs. Yeah. It's just running the Melmetals, right? Mage, I thought there was a way to dust out cards to get pack points to buy what we need. I'll let you explain that, Mage. Ah, something's in my eye all of a sudden. Can we wake up? Oh, we did wake up. We did wake up. Oh, this game is going to turn into a tie. 100% going to be a tie. All right, let's leave this. Let's keep this guy out of the game forever. And let's I don't know, putting energy here. I mean, the Jinx is like the scariest thing. I should have maybe not like completely overdid it with my Mew, but it is what it is. Snarlax, you running 2 Meltan. My 1 Lee kick snipe not enough. And Bisharp that are useful. There you go. 1 Meltan. I only have 1. Damn, only 1 Meltan? And honestly, I don't think it needs a second Meltan. There you go. Glad you removed your Snorlax. Made that deck a lot better. Alright, here we go. Here comes the peanut gallery on keeping me asleep and paralyzed. Oh, that's a breath of fresh air. That's nice. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Oh no, we paralyzed. We just lost this game. We lost this game. That's a rough go. That's a rough go. Paralysis was enough to end this game for us. Snorlax was for Donnie. Bowie, only dusting is converting. 1 stars and up for premium tickets for the premium fancy things. Anything below 1 star is flare fodder, and that's it. Yeah. So you may as well just keep 180 ambers, and then he can have like a whole bunch of binders full of ambers. Strings, you killed my soul with that one. GG's. That was quite the soul-crushing game. Crushed my soul. Gotta go. Snorlax, have a great game, man. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. And have fun playing more Pokemon if you get to doing more Pokemon. Alright, we're going to go back to the ladder just for a little bit. We got a lot of you guys in here. Welcome, guys, if you're new. Hope you're having a great day. We just did some queuing and played you guys. We're going to go back to PvP now. Just a reminder, tomorrow we will be streaming starting at 12 p.m. PST. And at 2 p.m. PST, we will be opening up a box of Korean 151. That's 20 packs, guaranteed 1 SR and 3 ARs or more. That's the guarantee. We are going to be opening that up tomorrow. So if you want to get in on the giveaway of the whole set that we are doing, all you have to do is subscribe. Consider subscribing. Thank you so much. As well as we are doing a event right before the new set comes out. So as soon as the new set has an official release date, the day before, we will be doing an event. So stay tuned for more details on that. It will be a King of the Hill event where the top 3 players to get the top 3 streaks will end up getting the win. And they will win some gold bars. All right, let's get the Taurus out here. Oh boy, grass deck, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, 4 hours, 39 minutes today, guys. We've done good up to, I mean, we got 22 subscribers. It was definitely not the intention, but we're definitely not going to complain about it either. Not the intention, but we're not going to complain. Interesting deck. Exeggutor. So he's definitely opting to get some energy for sure. Oh, painful. This deck, when it bricks, it like bricks hard. I will say that. I mean, Bowie, I don't really keep up with my. Oh, actually, we should open some packs after this. We should open some packs. I definitely have at least one pack to open. I don't really keep up with my wonder picks. I check them when I'm with you guys. If there's something I don't have or I really want, I'll do it. But I don't usually keep up with. Excuse me. I don't usually keep up with what's going on with the wonder picks. Like, this is kind of funny. All of this, and we don't even have a Giovanni either. It's not like we have anything to really make this be that good. Giovanni would have like kept us in the game a little bit. I do think that this is going to be very hard pressed for us to stay in the game though, especially now. Like, he'll be doing 80 damage. We're only going to get 40 more if we don't get Exeggutor out. Oh, right, it's based on energy. I completely forgot it's based on energy. Well, that's an easy game. Easy game and gone. Let's take a look. I need to wonder pick farm and don't have the time for that. That's true. With the shop tickets, that's true. Yeah, no, I definitely do it from time to time. I like check it, especially if there's free stuff. But like, let's take a look. Let's take a look. So like, if there's a card I need, I'll go for it. There we go. I need the Articuno, so we'll do that right now. Why not? So I don't really like save it, but when I'm at max, sometimes I'm like, okay, I'll go use one. But oh, there's the Dragonite. But like, we have 4. I'm not going to do both of those. It's not really worth it for those 2 cards. But we'll do one. And as per always, we always go bottom left, you know. Got to stick to the tried and true. This would have been juicy a while back. That would have been juicy 3 for that potential. That's half decent. But let's do it. Hey Mage, guess what? I just wonder picked a Rainbow Moltres on my main account. Hey, we got the Articuno. We needed this card too. First Articuno. Guys, Genetic Apex almost done. Let's go. Nice. After that beating Strings just gave me, I finally get the Articuno. I have like 10 turns of 3. I also have a whole bunch of like there we go. The like little tickets too, right? Like I can recharge this whenever I want. Oh, nope. 210. I got lots. And I haven't bought the other ones from the store. For me, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it to buy them from the store. I mean, like, you do you if you want to do it. Just for me, I like to just buy the hourglasses. Like, I haven't bought very many of these. I don't know if I bought, 2 from the starting ones and 1 of those. And then I bought none of these. But I have 54. Like, I'm just, in 9 days, this is up. So I'll just save it. In 9 days, I'll just rebuy these. And then I get a whole bunch more of, hourglasses. Which is, like, more just what I want right now. And we get to open a pack, so, let's, can we put enough energy into the world right now to know that we're going to get our Pikachu EX? Pikachu EX, are you there? Hello? Ring. Ring. Hi, is Pikachu EX there? Ooh, I don't think he's in today. Yeah, sorry. Okay, sounds good. I'll call back another day. Bye. Any here got a good pack yet? I've got a God pack. Yeah, Mage got a God pack the other day. I've also gotten a God pack. And Misfire's gotten the most misfortunate God pack known to mankind. Or womankind. And that's it. We're not going to waste any hourglasses. I was way over odds for it. What are the odds? It's like 1 in how many packs? It's really rare. I was very under odds for it. Odds 1 in 2,000. Dang. So I'm doing pretty good when I do it like 1 in 200. Maybe 300 now. $291. Actually, I didn't even do it on this account, so technically the odds go up if you do it between the 3 accounts. It probably was like I did it in like 2, 3, 4, maybe just shy of 500 packs. That's good shiny luck odds to anyone that's into shiny hunting. But yeah. All right, let's get back onto the grind. Back onto the grind. We might even level up too, you know? Level up before the new set. That gets you an extra few hourglasses. Hey, thank you. We just got another like. We're up to 45 likes. Obviously, we had that little raid happen today, but that is still, you know, that's... We take those. We got new records today. We got raided into. I only open singles. I've opened 2 10-packers, and neither of them were any good. So I just do singles now. And also, I do most of my opening up here with you guys. Like, unless it's a weekend or, like, at night or whatever for a single pack. But since I do one, like, open up the packs mostly for you guys and with you guys, it just makes more sense to open one at a time. It's more fun. It's like a slow burn, right? Better to do the slow burn rather than just, like, race through it and not really, like, gain much from it. I don't know. That is my 2 cents. Okay. Very interesting deck we have up against us here. Draudigon, Tauros, Froakie. I get better value from a 10-pack. And the God pack was a single pull. You get better value as in you found that you've done better hits. Alright. So, we are going to Sabrina. Because I would way rather kill anything else than the Draudigon. I said it here. You heard me say it here. Yep, we're going for the Froakie. If we can kill Froakie right now, gosh, we've been just getting boned by Tails. Strings took all my luck away. Way to go, Strings. But I think it's false data to say 10 packs have better value. Yeah. No, I was just for you. I just watch streamer open 150 a day and see their rates and pulls compared to my singles. Oh, yeah. Must be nice to have that kind of money. What the? Greninja already? Come on. We just lose. There's nothing I can do here. Healing doesn't help. Okay, it does for 1 turn. But, like, I'm better off attacking first. Okay, we're so far behind. We're going to attack first. Yeah, okay, and then don't even give me heads here. Perfect. Okay, so we did that. We're going to play the Erica this turn if we even make it through this turn. My guess is we see a leaf come out based on my luck. Tauros comes out and one-shots us. Hey, Donnie, remember when you had that day when you couldn't flip tails if you tried? Yeah, today is the coin flip. Today is why coin flips are 50-50. Oh, gosh. Mage, I wouldn't count it. It was 9 heads in a row with Exeggutor. Little fun fact for anybody that does keep score. 9 heads in a row for tails. Or 9 heads in a row on that day. It was sweet. I tried to. I'm gonna put it in a compilation, but I just haven't had the time to do it yet. This is just beautiful, beautiful setup we got going on here. Worst part is, we're not even gonna be able to kill the Tauros in one hit. Actually, we're not even gonna be able. We're gonna just die here in one hit right now. All right, this is a quick one, quick match, guys, quick and painless, one might say, or just painless. Wait, or just painful. I can't remember. I mean, not that he did get a second Greninja up, but it would have made me mentally feel better if we had taken out a Froakie. Froakie kill would have made me feel a lot better about my situation in life. Really, that's how I want to say it. I truly believe that. I'm working on making my content worth it. That people pay me, so I just invest it. Okay. I'm working on making my content worth it. That people pay me, so I just invest it back into the game. That makes sense. That makes sense, Mage. How's that been going? How's your subscription been going? I mean, you're getting a lot of followers. You've been like kind of exploding. You've been exploding on Instagram too. So I imagine like you definitely maybe have a couple people that help with the donation system. Maybe. Hey man, I just broke 60 people on Threads and I'm pumped. I'm pumped about 60. All right, let's do this. Hey, dude, $12 counts for something. Dude, you are growing pretty fast on Threads, though. Are you on the Threads bonus system yet? Because you should definitely look into, like, if there's a way you can contact them. Because I feel like you are qualified. Your posts get the viewership required to be on it, and you have like almost 5,000 followers. What's Threads? Ooh, click. Threads is like the Twitter attached to it's the Twitter attached to Instagram. So if you have Instagram, you can just instantly get Threads. But the idea is that it's like it's more about a writing piece rather than watching a video or seeing a picture. You can upload shorts or reels or pictures, but usually it's like you're uploading a picture or a GIF or something that goes with what you're saying. That's more of like the vibe it's going for. Oh, is this guy using a similar deck to me? Sweet. This is a fun deck. I like what I'm looking at anyway. Got it. Mage said it best. Yeah. Not an enabler. But yeah, Mage, I don't know if you've looked into it, but, you know, maybe worth looking into. I don't know. Maybe worth looking into. Which I'm sure you have. Or I'm sure it's on your list. All right, here we go. Well, we can just retreat this guy into Exeggutor. Get an energy on him. Throw up our Exeggutor. At least now we're like competing with a full deck of cards, you know? We're maybe one energy behind, but he's at least one budding expeditioner behind. That's gonna count for something. Hey, and you know what? Tauros is gonna do some work here for us. I really like that Exeggutor EX card he has though. But yeah, it's like more. Okay, whereas Instagram is more about likes, Threads has more to do with about comments and like discussion, as he said. So like, just because like if something gets like 100 likes, that is good, but people more like commenting and commenting on comments pushes out the content farther, generally speaking. Definitely would recommend click to go onto it. um what am I trying to say? I would definitely recommend going on to it. Mage is really, really fast at getting information out. So like if you're trying to like get in and learn some stuff, you know, learn some stuff or get some news or see what decks people are playing or decks that he recommends for the week, he's definitely worth following 100%. He was the very first person I followed and learned a lot just from watching his page because it's so clean and so good. But yeah, I think there is value in using it. I do. Why is he conceding? I wanted to play that game all the way through. Was he that afraid of Tauros? Is Tauros that much of a death sentence to him? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I thought Tauros would be great, but I didn't think Tauros would be, like, that good against what he was going on with. I guess with the two Mew EXs, if I kill the Exeggutor, then he can't really do much, but if I'd gotten tails, I would have waited one more turn. If I'd gotten heads, then maybe concede if I was him. If I'd gotten tails, then you'd stick it out. Draw. Buoy. No, Don's not here. He left for the day. Draws are off the table. It's a draw. No, it can't be a draw. I will not let it be a draw. All right, here we go. Next game is up and fired. Let's... Well, we got... You know what? Here's the thing. We're at least going to have Tauros or we're going to have Mew. Guaranteed. So, we'll see what happens. We're going second. Okay. Articuno EX. Good, good, good. Let's hope that there's not a Misty turn one end. Otherwise, well, it is what it is. Okay. This is a good deck. I mean, I will say from all the other decks I've played, this is fun. I wouldn't say that it's better, but it is definitely fun. The Tauros aspect of it is definitely something to be feared. It's like definitely placed in the middle of a lot of firepower, which is really cool. Come on, if we could get Exeggutor right now. That alone makes me just want to put the energy, and you know what? We are just going to put it on Tauros. Like, what's 20 damage going to do me? I may as well try to get Tauros out, because that's like the chance I have of staying in this game right now. That's my thought. I could be wrong, but that's my thought. Donnie, you think Suicune EX replaces Tauros? Why would it replace Tauros? You can't replace... You can hardly say it can replace a card. First of all, we don't know what the card looks like, damage-wise or anything. But taking that side of it away, you're asking someone to compare an EX to a non-EX. Therefore, it can't replace it. It already cannot replace it. Because it's an EX alone, unless its ability is only lose one prize when you die, no matter what else it does, it can't replace it. Well, that's not a card in the game. It's 80 damage, 3 energy, 1 water, I think. I don't think any cards have been released yet, Bowie. Anything that's been made is all, like, not a single card has been released yet, Bowie. That's real. Not a single one. Any card you've seen has been either manipulated or... No, it comes end of month. Oh, like, is it a... Like, are you saying it's a promo? Because if that's the case, then I am misinformed. Bowie, post a photo of it in the Discord. There and only there will I see if it's real or not. Post it in the Discord so I can see it. Please. Pretty please. Cherries on top, please. But based on what you're saying... But like... You're telling me you've already seen a card from the set that they haven't released any cards for the set yet. There's been no spoilers so far. Thus far, 0 spoilers. An EX with only 80 H... Oh, wait. And it would depend on how much HP it has, too. And to be fair, the card you just said, Tauros literally just hard counters it. It can't one-shot Tauros, and Tauros can probably one-shot it. So I don't know. Yeah, Bowie, that's not a real card. That if you can't, I'll try to find it. No. I like you can try to find it and put it on there. I know it's not real. I know it's not real. Come on, give me a heads. There we go. We're bringing it back. We're bringing sexy back. You're probably looking at like a real Pokemon card. That somebody just like packaged as either being like, wouldn't it be sweet if we saw this, and or people just were like, oh yeah, this is what it is, but they were lying. Because there's a lot of liars on the internet. I know that is news, but it turns out that the internet is full of shit most of the time. The thing about the internet is you can say whatever you want. Fan made, exactly. I mean, I'd love to see it. I'll tell you if I think it'd be good if you show it to me, but I'm not going to look for a make-believe card. Or a made-up card. Alright, let's leave this. Check. Retreat into Tauros. Perfect. And just in case we have to worry about a pesky Giovanni, we'll just throw... Yeah, it seems like a waste. But, oh, actually, that was 100% a waste because it doesn't matter. Because Greninja. Greninja will be able to hack and slash me to death anyway. But on the right side, we've got 2 Articunos that pretty much can't fight me. So I like to wait till the day of the 2C. What? I like to wait till the day of 2C. Vincent, how you doing, man? Vincent, you missed it. We got a raid today and we went bonkers. We got like 22 subscribers all at once. It was chaotic. Step 1 of threads. Bonus enabled. Perfect. Mage. Well, I'm glad that I was able to force you to look it up just like for a split second. Because, yeah, you definitely get the views that you should be hitting like the higher tiers of that bonus. And you deserve it. Just throwing that out there too. You deserve it, man. All right, let's get a big hit off here. Let's get a... Okay, we want a big hit, but we're going to also just be prepared for Sabrina. And in case, well, yeah, we'll just do this. Not a big deal. Come on, get ahead. Let's finish this off. Boom, that's how it's done. Nice, congrats, Mage. Mage, if you don't mind, keep me in the loop of how like if you do reach out or if you have to wait for the invite, how that process goes. Let me know when it happens, because I mean, obviously I'm kind of working towards that myself. But I did see a thing the other day. I think I liked it. It was on Threads, and obviously grain of salt, but it was saying that, like, I'll explain it. It was like essentially like, let's just say you make a video. Or like, and you, so let's say you do a live stream. Or no, okay, live stream was, you make a video. Out of that video, you get a short. If you post that short on TikTok and you're monetized, on Instagram and you're monetized, and on YouTube and you're monetized, and then the video and the short, sorry, both of those on YouTube, and you get 1,000 views on each, and you're on Threads, that would equal $20 per 1,000 views. All of them combined. You have to be in all of those, be monetized in all of those. But that means that every 1,000 views, as long as it gets 1,000 on every single one, equals $20, which is kind of an interesting way to think about it. Obviously, some of those metrics pay a lot better than other ones, but it is, you know, just kind of an interesting way to look at it. Not that this is about monetization for everyone. Not saying that. I was just saying it's an interesting way to look at it. Then, like, if you live stream like I do, that would add a whole other layer of whatever onto it. Not that I would get paid a lot for live streaming on YouTube. YouTube doesn't really pay a lot to do that, but that's okay. That's how you build community. That's how I get you guys hooked on the Donnie's Pokestop. And that's how I, you know, build a rapport with some people so that when my stuff pops up, you guys are like, oh, what is Donnie up to? Let's watch that video, you know? Give that old gaffer a view or two. You guys can be like, hey, I've subscribed to him back when he was pre-1000. Back in my day, being newspaper writer got less than 20 bucks an article. Dang. I want to finish off my dragon deck. Maybe don't Butterfree. Don't need Butterfree. Okay. And then let's get the professor's research. Come on, research me. Okay. It is what it is. All right. Maybe Machop. Maybe we just stay true with the Mew. Probably not. Yeah, I mean, you got a lot of things going for you, Mage. I think, aren't you the biggest Pokemon Pocket page on Threads? You're definitely up there. Guys, if you haven't checked out Mage yet, like, you're just cheating yourself. Just cheating yourself. All right, this is going to help substantially. Let's just get this on here. We'll tank one more go. Then we're going to go into Exeggutor. Yeah. Yeah. Early Pidgeot gets the Caterpie. There you go. That's what they say. Early Pidgeot gets the Caterpie. All right, we got a Machoke out there with 2 energies doing 50 damage. 50 big ones. Not a huge fan of that. Definitely not a huge fan of that. And 1 on the back bench too. Lovely. I should be near the top. You can copy cat that are trying to get there. That is true. All right, well, we'll just do this. We'll do this. Retreat. Let's get Exeggutor up. I mean, the one thing I will say is that, especially like, not trying to like just toot the horn the whole time, but I will say about there is on threads a lot of people type out a lot of the same type of things. But the one thing I will very specifically say about mages is he's like, if he's not the first, whether he's the first or not, his is always the most descriptive and the most detailed and the most like options. If he's like for example, okay, we both did a, hey, this is the like the event, the 5 win streak event. We both made a post on it. Mine was like, this is the deck I'm using, and if you don't have this deck, like, or you should try this deck because I speculate there's going to be lots of Gyarados. Whereas his, it was like, here's like 5 different decks if you want to try something. I think all of them will work really good. So like, you put a lot on the table, just a lot to offer for people, which is pretty cool. So, he's better than me. I get it. But I can take my licks, I can admit that he's better than me. Even if it hurts my soul a little bit. Just a shwee bit. Alright. We only have one Erica on us. We got 2 Sabrinas. We got the Giovanni. We got 2 Giovannis. We're playing Giovanni. I mean, this is just like, this is not an ideal situation. Either way, it's not ideal, but that's okay. I should be near the top. You can see early imitant never replicated. Mage be that. Appreciate that, Donnie. But I've also been a professional in social media for the last decade. I should be better. There you go. You know what that's you know what he just said? He said I'm pretty good for an amateur. That's what he just said. You guys heard it. You heard it here from Mage first. Pretty good for an amateur. I'll take it. I'll take anything I can get. I mean, I'm putting those words in his mouth, but it makes me feel better to pretend that he's saying that. All right. Well, we at least get to heal a little bit here. We do need a heads. If we don't get a heads here, this is just like very, very over. At least we got the leaf. I mean, that's got to count for something. But a Giovanni kills us. 10 HP. It's pretty gross on the back line if this doesn't work. But yeah, we kind of need heads. There we go. We ask and we receive. There we go. Don't compare yourself to others. Easy way to feel like a failure. Only race against yourself. You are doing some good things. That's why I support the hell out of you. Dude, thank you. You know what, Bowie? It's not about comparing, actually. It has more to do about learning. I look at Mage or I look at other pages and other creators and I'm like, oh, like, where do I want to be? Where do I want to slot myself in? Is working towards something like what they're doing realistic? Is that something I would like to see in myself? Something I think I can do? That's what it's more about for me. Oh, double tails. Okay. People, we got something on the board here. We got some potential here. Here's the real question. Do we fight this thing head on? It is a weakness. So that's good. Weakness is great. We could get Mew up and flip to kill him his own way, but we have a 25% chance to kill doing it that way. We could Sabrina, and if he puts up Mankey, which he won't, we win if we get the heads. If he puts up Machoke, we could theoretically work our way into Mew because it's double retreat. I don't hate that. Definitely don't hate that. Yeah, let's try it. I'd rather take a 50% chance to win on Mankey or him have to sacrifice 2 energies on Machoke. And we'll get this on Mew. If we can get the other Exeggutor too, that would kind of be schmoozing. Oh, and we got the concede out of it. Let's go. As long as we meet at the finish line, I'm happy. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. you can do is give, oh, all you can do is give it the best each and every day. There we go. Give it your best each and every day. Buoy, wise words. Guys, I'm going to bio up real quick. The longer I go on here, the more bio needs to happen. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. And yeah, be right back. Ooh, we back, we back. I also forgot to mention to you guys too. We got another little thing going on that not like a huge thing. Oh, are you able to dish out Master League rankings and lessons in PvP? What? Are you like Professor Oak? Sends people off on the Pokedex and come back with info? There we go. Guys, a little sidebar. My wife got into the budget committee at her job. So, starting in March, for about 6 weeks, she's going to be like essentially completely MIA. It's like actually like almost 8 weeks, but it's like 6 full weeks. So, we're going to be doing some massive streams come up in March. End of February, all of March. We're probably going to be doing like 8 to 10 hour streams 5 days a week, if not even more. We could be on Monday to Sunday, to be honest. I do offer coaching, etc. through my Ko-Fi. It's a monthly membership perk. There we go. But yeah, so we're gonna have some massively long streams coming out our way in the next couple of months. Marathon streams essentially. She's working all night. I may as well work all night. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do out of this. Yeah, Bowie, honestly, go on threads, follow Mage. Follow him on everything, but definitely, if nothing else, if you can get on threads at least, then you can kind of keep up with what his most current things are. Literally post multiple gems per day. Like, unpaid sponsorship, but it is like He's like almost my backup too. Like, you know, if I miss something, he's gonna post about it. Then like at least I'm not that far behind because he's fairly quick on it. And it only costs $1 a month or something like that to be on the Ko-Fi. Just saying. Okay, we got a waiting for opponent. Ooh, he's that scared of me. I love it. Exeggutor. Okay, that's okay. Because this is going to be Exeggutor. If this could be Exeggutor, boy oh boy. We'll be, what are we going to be? Schmoozin'. Oh, that's the opposite of schmoozin'. Mayday, mayday, not schmoozin'. Alright, potion going down. I mean, we could double Giovanni. It just seems so wrong. The worst part is energy. We're going to have to start preparing for Thundering Hurricane. That's the worst part. Thundering Hurricane is like looming right now. Dollar before taxes USD? What's price after Trump's tariff? Oh my gosh. Bowie, where are you from? Are you outside of the United States? Just out of curiosity. You don't have to answer if you're not comfortable answering. Just saying that. Throwing that in the world. Well, we keep fighting. We fight on. We Giovanni. We give this guy the hardest fight any fight can give out of an Exeggutor. This Exeggutor will be known for the damage it did to the world. We're saving the Erica. We're saving the Erica for next turn. If he pecks again. Do it. Peck again. I dare ya. I dare ya. Do it. Oh, gotcha. Wow. Giovanni betrayed me there. That's a rough go. That's a rough go. Giovanni, I thought you were on my side. I literally played you and had one in my hand. You betrayed me. Poutines, remember? Oh, Abbotsford and Winnipeg, Ontario. Right, Bowie? You're the Canadian. I don't know why, Bowie, you're just going to become the 51st state anyway. You're going to be American anyway. So it's all good. What's polar vortex? I feel like I've heard you say that a couple times, Bowie. Yeah, you're going to be the 51st state anyway. Giovanni was supposed to be on my side. Or maybe I was on his side. Is that the way to look at it? I was secretly Team Rocket the whole time? Mind blown. The mind blow of this game. Oh, Drotagon, another one. Gotta love fighting these into these things. It's when the Arctic cold air comes down. Ah, gotcha. Geo pulled the Uno reverse. I love it. Just the Exeggutor and then the full, like, he's got the perfect bench right there. You just love to see it. All right, we got the Tauros. All right, so Tauros effectively useless in this one. Like, really useless. Not only is it a weakness, but he has no EXs there. Okay. All right. Okay, we at the very minimum get the same bench he does. And by same bench, I mean we get all of our 4 bench Pokemon. All of our 4 starter basics, we got them. Let's get Mew some energy, and let's hope for the best. In the circle of cold air that is supposed to be chillin', pun intended, around the polar caps, but has been escaping and dipping down into Canada/United States. It's why northern Florida just got 8 inches of snow. Dun, 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 and Bowie and I are freezing our butts off. So wind chill will be -20 to -30. without the temperature added. Feel like you guys are just complaining because you like to complain. Move to Hawaii. Makes it a lot easier to deal with it. If you know what, we also in Hawaii we got the trade winds. There's those are the winds that come from Canada all the way to Hawaii. All right, we got the golem on the board. The golem is looking like it is having a good day, whereas we are having the opposite of a good day. Yeah, I don't even know. If we can't pull anything, then we can't really do anything. He's just gonna come up, get a free shebang on me. I don't live on a volcano. It's not an active volcano anyway. Though I will admit, they're not super happy about people just immigrating here just because. Aloha be deed. Aloha be dead. Aloha has no space in it. It's one word. Not active yet. That's not how volcanoes work. That's not how volcanoes work, mage. What? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Hitmonlee. Well, that just doesn't even make sense. I mean, I guess if we can get... Okay. You know what? Let's just get a heads right now. Take a kill. We'll be happy with that. At least we're not... You know what? At least we're not tropical swinging into Drugadon. Sometimes that's all you get. And sometimes you get heads. And it works out. I can't say it. Aloha ha ha ha. Tough crowd. I mean, I've seen a little bit of things. I've seen a thing or two about a thing or two. I don't know. We joking, Donnie. Hope you're safe. Oh my gosh. I mean, if you move to the Big Island, there's active volcanoes on the Big Island. But that's why you live in Maui. No active volcanoes. Easy. And then you live up on the mountain like I do, and then you don't have to worry about tsunamis or hurricanes. I mean, we still get a lot of rain, but not tsunamis or hurricanes. So, you know, there's that. We even got a leaf. Nice. All right. Now we're cooking, guys. Play the leaf. We'll get another heads here. Just, that's how we do it, really. We just do heads all the time. I think we do have to expect this Exeggutor to die, though, admittedly. But we're good. Oh, let's go. Double heads. This Exeggutor is going to win us this game. So the Tauros isn't really helping too much in this game, but at the same time, the Golem... We are worried about the Golem, but bright side, Golem is weak to grass, and he has no prizes. So we're going to at least get one hit off here, and then we can go into our Mew and start bopping him on the head. I mean, actually, to be fair, we can actually heal a decent amount too, so it's not all bad. It's not all good, it's just not all bad. So he's going to do 120. We can heal 90. So, I mean, it is... You know what? We're going to leave. We're going to leave right here, right now. Because if we don't get heads, it's going to give him the confidence to stay in an extra turn. We're going to retreat. Let's get into Mew. Full HP. And then we are going to... well, we'll just put energy on Exeggutor. We're going to heal up the stronger Exeggutor, though. We'll do that next turn. We'll do a little hacking. Let's do the press, which gives us the 30 resistance for next turn too. So that's good. Yeah, good note, guys, though. The guard press does really help out Mew also. Makes it so that you can't one-shot. And he is not going to have the energy to maintain this. We will have a Sabrina too if he does try to pull out of this. So at the very minimum, we'll be hitting one of the golems next turn. Even if he puts the Drugodon in. Aftermath. Pompeii. Boom. You mean Mount Vesuvius? Mount Vesuvius has been on like the verge of blowing again for many, many years. No fly zone when they go off. Yeah, I was. Oh, GG's. That was a clean win. I felt good. I mean, I'm not sure it was super clean. We did get double heads on it, but you know what? I didn't feel like we had, apart from the double heads, I didn't feel like we had overly a great start either. Like, I don't feel like we were like over and above odds on that game. Yeah, 2 heads, but it took us quite a bit into the deck to get any of our Exeggutors. I don't know about Yellowstone. Fun fact, Mount Vesuvius is the same volcano, the one that blew up and Pompeii got destroyed from, is the same volcano that Spartacus and his gladiators climbed to escape the Roman legions that were trying to kill them. Fun fact. Also, fun fact, they scaled down the other side of it and killed 2,000 Roman soldiers in the middle of the night. Donnie, are you running 2 budding for your Mew? Bowie, this deck calls for 0. None of them. We're not running any budding expeditioner in this deck, which is chaotic. I know, you're about to be like, wait, what? Because that was the very first thing I said. I was like, oh, there's no budding expeditioner in this? That seems wrong. But I mean, that's what it is. Calls for none. Which is very odd. I know it's very odd. To me, it seems odd. Hey, but you know what? We got the full bench. He doesn't have Mewtwo on the board yet. I mean, I am going first. So I always have to take that into account. But, we take those. Yeah, so the way that Mage explained it is that this Mew is not really designed for tanking as much as it's designed to just be like on the back line as a threat, as a slow build, or like depending on who you're fighting. So in this example with fighting Mewtwo EX potentially, or honestly even Gengar, likely we will consider the same thing going into Mew EX as a finisher. He's more of a finisher in this one. But we want to at least get a little bit of damage down. I could have put that first energy on Mew, but you know what? The reality is we'll still have time to get Mew fired up and ready to rock. Not too worried about it. I'm not sure if wheezing without Koga, maybe poison, smoke, cloud, save you in the odd time smoke screen. I am getting a little bit more scared though with a Haunter on the board. And yeah, exactly. With no psychic energy. That is a good way to look at it. And we just, we keep attacking. Maybe we might get a prize out of this. I mean, it's very clear we have not been pulling the Exeggutor. So he might be like, oh, let's let this just like go as well. Will-O-Wisp, he's going for the kill. All right, fair enough. We do have the Leaf, so Tauros is gonna go in. Tauros is just there to tank. Thank you, Tauros. Ben. So I'm trying to join the Discord, and it's telling me the link is expired. Is it actually? No. Ben, I'm so sorry, man. Let me fix that for you real quick here. Let me fix that for you right now, okay? Can anybody else click on it? And I don't know why Discord gives me such a hard time. There you go. Mage just dropped the link if you don't mind. Ben, use that link. Let me know if it works. Let me know if there's any... Wait, never mind? Oh my gosh. So you got it working? You got it working in the end. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what I'm hearing? Alright, we definitely need Exeggutor pretty pronto here, but... We need Exeggutor like next turn. Spooky shot. Let's do it. And then we need a heads out of Exeggutor also. We don't even just need Exeggutor. We also need a heads. Oh, well, that's good to know, Ben. That means I need to switch the one in the bio. Thank you so much for bringing that up. I will fix it. And we lose. Unfortunate. Let's go and fix that bio right now before we... Alright. Copy it. Let's go fix it in the bio as we speak. Oh, you know what? It's actually easier for me to edit that on my phone. So I will do it afterwards. We'll keep going. I'm in for like a couple more battles. I want to be on for, I don't know, 15, 20 more minutes. It's been fun today. I've actually had maybe a couple days off. Guys, I'm full energy again. Or maybe it's just a new haircut. Blue Seal it. New haircut. You know, new haircut, new me. Still at work or home, Mage. He's definitely home by now. He's definitely at home. But Ben, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Appreciate the love, man. How long have you been on stream today, Ben? Flex, Donnie. Oh, boy. Oh, Boada. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if we can get Exeggutor this time and we just don't get boned by not having it. Oh, Execute. I've been home for the last 3 days. Snow day yesterday. Too cold to be outside today. There you go. New haircut feels like Crown Rare. There you go. This community seems real chill. Well, thank you, Ben. Yeah, take pride in... we do take pride in the community. So, honestly, we're glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Okay, so let's get the Execute. Let's just get Execute. Here's the thing. We might be able to get a cheeky kill here. Because we'll 100% use the Giovanni next turn if he doesn't evolve. Because, like, you know, you don't really expect... You know, like, what he's potentially expecting is Exeggutor to come out. But, like, if it doesn't, you know, there's this, like, idea of, like, oh, like, yeah, Giovanni, what do you think? I don't think he's going to put up Celebi. Oh. No way, really? You're going to give me Celebi that easy? Alright, I'm in for it. I'm in for it. Any damage I can get on Celebi ahead of time, even if I don't have Exeggutor, I'll take. I mean, I'm not sure I want to Giovanni take it, but... Well, next turn, I'm going to start dropping like flies. Oh, you know what? Boom, Sabrina. Easy. Let's keep him pay. Make him pay to play me, you know? Make him have a cost to playing my game. I was on for the first hour when you got on. Then I'm just getting back on now. Oh, dude, that's sweet. Well, Ben, letting you know, we do stream quite a bit. Under normal weeks, obviously this week not being normal, but under normal weeks and for next week, we will be back to our Monday to Friday normal schedule. And then we do a bonus stream on Saturday. So it is Monday to Saturday. Saturday, we usually do a little bit of different stuff. So naturally, this guy's running 2x speeds. He has both in his hand. Of course he does. Of course he does. Why would he not? That would only make sense, right? All right, well, we'll get Exeggutor here, and we'll make up for all the lost gains right here, right now. That would be like the best case scenario. There we go. Exeggutor. Nope. No Exeggutor. All right, well, either way, we wait it out. Thanks, guys. I just pulled that Pidgeot Starmie deck in the Discord for you. Dude, oh, you just put it in. Good, good. You want a PvP, Ben? There you go. Ben, Bowie's trying to hustle you. He's trying to hustle you. He's pretty good, but he's a hustler. Oh, come on. This guy's overkilling me. Lol, let's go. Nice. You guys do it. Ben, I'm not sure if you heard, but we are doing the King of the Hill event right before the new set comes out, so stay tuned for that. Whoa! Execute for the win. Let's go execute. All right. Oh, come on. All right. I don't care. We're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for the kill. Going for the jugular right here. Execute. Use seed bomb. 30 damage. Boom. Why did we do that, you might ask? Well, the reason we did that is because we're about to lose. I mean, no. The reason we did that is in case he doesn't have... excuse me. If he doesn't have Erica... Oh, interesting. I mean, that makes sense. I get it. We could have used our Mew to kill his Celebi in one potential... Well, in 2 heads instead of 3. That's what it did. It helps us out on the range. Come on. You can do this. Right here, right now. There we go. There she blows. There she blows. All right. Exeggutor is up. We'll double potion this. And then we just have to flip better than him. That's it. That's all there is to it. If we just flip better, we win. We have the leaf, so we're going to stay strong. Come on, get heads right here, right now. You need it. You need it. Put too much pressure on it. Performance anxiety on this Exeggutor. That's okay. He's going to get tails. Then you'll use Erica. You'll be fine. I mean, he is just like overloading right now, which is all good. All good. It's all part of the game. All right. We'll do the Erica. Tauros. Tauros does put a lot of pressure on this. Interesting. I mean, I'm just so far behind. I'm so far behind. Like, I think going for Tauros, it would be, like, pretty unreasonable. Like, to think that I have 3 turns left in the gas tank, I don't think that's realistic. I'm better off hoping that magically I can get this guy not getting tails and get in with Mew EX and kill the Celebi. Like, that is the only play here. He's already got... Oh, he's only got one prize, though. He only has one prize. Does that change my opinion? Well, I mean, we already have 4 energy. Maybe there is something to this. We could leaf right now. Unless we get the Erica. Okay, we did. So Erica, he's just getting lots of coins, but that's okay. I mean, we just have to kill time right now to even stand a chance of anything in the world. Oh my gosh, 3 tails in a row. You're killing me here. You're killing me. Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do me so dirty? Oh, and he gets the heal off. Okay, well, this is over, but that's okay. I mean, maybe he doesn't get 2 heads. Maybe. We've seen it today. It's happened. My hand is so bricked right now. Ben, you're literally talking to the king of bricked hands today. Come on. Less than 2 heads. Ah, shoot. Shoot. Oh, well, it's only 3, you know? And Tauros, unfortunately, couldn't have done it without a Geo, so... That's a tough boat. Tough boat to be in. All right. I think I'm going to make this my last game, guys. Probably last game. We're already at almost 6 hours of streaming for today. We'll see how we do it. Probably last game. Stick around, though. Stick around. Give me that watch time. At least I'm transparent. All right, here we go. We're going second, final game of the day. All right, going second. Interesting to see what I'm up against. Fast army, but I survived. GG's. Fast army can be scary, man. All right. And in case anybody wants a little bit of a teaser of what tomorrow brings, tomorrow we are playing a different deck altogether again. We are going to be playing... let's get the energy on here. Got nothing else we can do, so we may as well Seed Bomb. Tomorrow, tomorrow we do a different deck altogether again. It is going to be another Tauros deck, double Greninja, double Druddigon, and 2 Tauros. It's running the Leaf, Giovanni, Sabrina, Pokeball, and the Professor's Research. So it'll be an interesting deck. I'm all for it. Another deck that did really good this week. Oh, we got another follower on Threads. Let's go. 61. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, Betsy. Slow down. And we just lose. Okay, well, I'm not sure that's how I wanted to end the day. I'm not sure that that's what I meant by last match. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Literally nothing else. Dude, that's rough. All right, we'll do one more. One more. That was pretend end of the game. And we will be starting tomorrow at 12 p.m. PST. Who knows what will happen tomorrow? I mean, we'll have fun tomorrow. We are going to be opening the box tomorrow too. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. I mean, every day is a good day. Every day is a good day. My Dragon Fire deck is posted in Dottie Discord also. There we go. We'll do another day in maybe next week of a day of your guys' decks. Kind of like we did Dragonite deck day. As soon as I see at least 2 or 3 decks go in there from different players, we'll make it happen. We've seen a lot of fighting decks today. Obviously, that is in response to probably how many Gyarados or electric decks they've seen. My guess would be more Gyarados, but alright, so let's Pokeball. I mean, there's nothing you can do that's like gonna really hurt me. Let's get the professor's research out. Another Pokeball. Alright, I'm all in. I like it. Sure. Well, you know what? Rather than him even thinking, let's just like force him. First of all, if we get red carded, not really the end of the world. Our hand is not spectacular. We can't evolve anyway. But rather than him thinking he can just keep Hitmonlee in, let's get him to take it out and put in Geodude. Or do nothing. Honestly, if you want to do nothing, I'm all ears. You do nothing, man. No energy on anything else. This may slow me down a little bit, but like 30 more energy on Mew. That's like essentially no. I get one more turn before I have to worry. I get one more turn before I have to worry. Oh, I should have put an energy on Exeggutor, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You know what's weird, guys? We're almost at 1,000 subscribers. Let's just like take a second to take that in. Almost at 1,000 subscribers. All right, now we gotta put Mew on the board. May as well fully develop. He's not gonna wait any longer with Hitmonlee. Well, he might do one more turn, but the thing is, he's gonna lose Hitmonlee. I mean, he could retreat into the other Hitmonlee. That's absolutely possible, plausible, possible. But I think at this point you kind of just focus that you want to get Golem out on the table. So he's probably just gonna focus on hitting Mew EX. Oh, no, can't be this turn. I think he focuses on hitting Mew EX. And, yep. Which is all right for us because we got the potions to back this up. We got potions to back this up. And now we have Exeggutor that can actually take a hit. So we've bought in just enough time. And we're not going to be too worried, actually, because we got the 2 potions. We'll play 1 potion. And this 1 potion is just kind of in hopes that he actually puts up the other Hitmonlee. Heads or tails, doesn't matter. He's dead. There you guys go. Don't forget, guys, we also have the battle lobbies in Discord too. Like, feel free at any point in time if you guys want to like stream on Discord for people to come and watch. If I ever see people in there, I'll absolutely join and watch games. Even if I'm like busy not streaming, like I don't mind coming in and watching. So all right, so he's gonna get a little bit of protection here, which is all good. I'm all in on letting this. I'm gonna just leaf here. Yep. I'm leafing. Retreat. Let's get Mew EX in. I think that this is definitely the right move. You want Mew EX to be able to hit Golem as quickly as possible. Keep as much energy on your, keep as much, HP on the bench as possible. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, only 90 damage, you might be thinking, but you know what? He can only do 90 damage back to me. With a Giovanni, he can do 100. Yes, it does, Drix. Click. It definitely does. All right. And he has no prizes. Now we got another Exeggutor EX. Um, and we can potion, so... Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Like, I'm about to kill him pretty hard here. I don't think that there's anything left on this for him. What a top deck. Yeah, I think that this one is just going to be over for him, unfortunately. Well, that does nothing. This guy must not play this deck very often. You hate to see it, but you love to see it if you're me. You know? There we go. We get the concede. GG's. GG's. All right, guys. I think that is a great place for me to call it for the day. Great place to call it. Thank you guys so much for coming in here. Had a great day playing games with you guys, playing games for you guys. The raid was also cool that you guys got to be a part of the very first raid that's ever happened. We are opening the booster box tomorrow. We will be doing a different deck as well tomorrow. So please come back tomorrow. We would love to see you. 12 p.m. PST. Have a good night, Donnie. Great stream. Jason, thank you so much. Appreciate the love and you being here all day, as well as everybody else. If you guys haven't checked out Mage yet, check them out on Threads. And if you know what, also guys, in the Discord we have our Threads and our Instagram on there too. So if you want to follow us on Instagram and Threads too, feel free to check us out there. All right, thanks again, guys. Stay safe, especially in the cold weather, and we will see you tomorrow.